PC5300 Vagita runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Juliet, Hotel Papa.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Juliet, Hotel Papa. Barbecue my precision.
So, good afternoon, Airfield 2197 and net mass LS 06.
So 297 na target in approach runway 06 number 2. Additional traffic will depart when calm.
Airfield 2197.
Cebu 193 when calm, runway 06, clear to land, custom runway.
Runway 06, clear to land, Cebu 193.
55300 taxi Juliet, Hotel Papa, and confirm for Fox 1 Bravo.
Juliet, Hotel Papa for San Miguel.
55300, Roger, Hotel Papa.
Hotel Papa, my
UK 051, Hotel 5 for runway 1.
6051, Hotel runway 13, number 2.
Hotel runway 13, number 2, UK 051.
Our 5413 cleared approach 06 request of approach 1.
Helicopter 5413, helicopter route cross and approach runway 13, report 14.
Approach 13, report
Hello, and I hear a go around. Oh, Cebu Pacific.
Flip the number 1 on hotel 2, and call.
Wow. Okay. 1 second, I thought I'm done setting up, but I forgot one of the things, which is a tablet.
Cebu, more miners will be going around, negative decimal with runway.
Do 1
1 second, guys.
Runway heading 4000, Cebu 193.
and our helicopter 5413.
Cebu 193, contact. Departure 124.4, good.
44 Cebu.
Departure due to the go around.
Our helicopter 5413.
Just 1 minute.
So
Welcome, mainit.
2197, when calm, runway 06, clear to land.
Land runway 06, 1.
There we go. That was a Hawaiian Manila flight. We'll go around.
Sir 5413, report
Okay. There's an issue, unfortunately, with the chat. I don't know why. The chat to appear. Okay, there we go. Test now. Test. There, okay. Yeah, and live chat features now working. And I believe we can begin the stream. And good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights. We have a rainy Monday afternoon due to a typhoon that's making landfall. What's the name of the typhoon again? Typhoon Tino. Typhoon Tino. You're going to pass through the Visayas Islands, so down south. It's not directly going to hit Metro Manila, but yeah, we're seeing the effects, right, of the typhoon. So we're going to have rainy conditions, some wind. We have runways 06 and 13 available to us this afternoon. We just missed one go-around, and maybe we might witness a couple more go-arounds throughout the afternoon. There we go. And for those just joining, again, thank you for joining us. This is Manila Flights bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy, Aquino International Airport, Philippines, also known as Manila International Airport. It is 2:53 in the afternoon, James 8. And yeah, we have a tropical typhoon hitting the Philippines south of us in the Visayas Islands. But yes. Hey, NZ1 Aviation. Hey there. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by as well. Great stream over there at Christchurch. Catching that Cathay Pacific A350. Nice one. And I gather you traveled between Christchurch and Auckland? Yeah, fantastic. They can do that. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting stream here. So we have a typhoon hitting the Philippines. So yeah, okay, let's get into it. Let's get down. We have this Manila Osaka Kicks taking off runway 06. I wonder what was the reason for the go-around earlier, because it wasn't crazy raining. Maybe it was just a missed approach. By the way, we'll take a look at the terminals later on, but I spy and I see here Lufthansa A330, 343, 300 that arrived this morning. Wasn't able to catch that, you know. Normally I have morning streams on Mondays, and today, on the day when I said, okay, I'll do an afternoon stream, I end up missing out on that arrival of that Lufthansa A330 arrival. Travel to Auckland every 6 weeks or so for a stream. Really? That's fantastic. Oh, man. I wish I could do that here. I mean, I could. But, yeah. Family obligations. Can't travel, let's say, to another island here. Let's say Cebu, spend a couple of days and do some plane spotting. Although I'm sure a lot of viewers would appreciate that. Fantastic Christchurch. Okay, moving on. Let's take a look at the terminals. Terminal 1 here at NAIA, Manila International Airport. We have some Philippine Airlines international flights. We got Zip Air Dreamliner 787 and some Philippine Airlines. By the way, viewers, I forgot to mention, so NZ1 Aviation is based out of NZ, a fellow plane spotting streamer. So if you want to catch some airport action over in New Zealand and I'm not yet streaming, normally they're ahead of us by I think 3-4 hours or 5 hours ahead, so you can catch his stream from Christchurch and on occasion from Auckland, New Zealand. You have a bunch of ATRs there and some wide bodies as well. So what time am I live? I'll be live hopefully 6:30. I'll try to push it 7. Let's see. Let's see what the weather. Where the weather takes us this afternoon. And Manila Katipunan flight. A320 PR off to the I would resort to Boracay, but I don't think you would want to be in Boracay this week at this time of the year, or at least this coming week. You got that typhoon. It's actually going to be pass over those islands in Visayas. Okay, going back to Terminal 2, Air Asia's. Got a couple Air Asia in the bay. We got a couple of Philippine Airlines for domestic flights. And then moving on, we got a Dashi here. The Haviland bomb here, Dash 8. And I think there's an ANA here somewhere. We have an SQ holding shorts and runway 06. And we have an Etihad 777 Heavy in Terminal 3. And we have this A321 being pushed back. Terminal 2. And this ATR 72 taking off to Busuanga. Right, and then headed to the Balagbag Aerodrome. Got the Philippine Air Force jet. On Cebu Pacific. Oh, there's the ANA. Okay, making its way to 06. Mini Dreamliner. And then the Lufthansa A330-300. And we have here C3501 A350 maintenance check. I saw that the Love Bus A350 registration RPC 9508 is in Toronto.
30651, contact departure 124.4.
And what else we got here? Who is this one?
Revised cross runway 31, hold short of runway 0.
Aero K? Aero K. Looks like an A320 or A319. And look at that.
70, hold short of runway
Got
0.
an A380 out, pushed out of LTP. Nolan's Glory. There we go. And the Indiegogo. Two A380s. Holy smokes. Okay. One arrived and one's probably going to depart. Yeah, let's head back. Let's catch this landing. It's great to have shelter from the weather orange. Wet streams are always a lot of fun as long as you can stay dry. Indeed, that is so true. That is so true. Are you open skies when you stream from Christchurch, or you also got cover? I know in Auckland, I think you're from the parking lot, right? So at least you got cover there. Man. Yeah, stay dry. I'll probably end up getting me a tent, a canopy, while we're outdoors. Like there's you know Simon Lowe, right? That streamer off in Manchester. He's hardcore. He does it outdoors, rain, shine, snow or sleet. Well, rain or shine. I haven't seen him in snow and sleet, but you know, he's got a parasol set up, and I guess his cameras, Panasonics, are waterproof, or water resistant.
2912, vacate the runway via Romeo 2, Foxtrot Romeo 3, right Charlie, cross runway 31, Delta.
Romeo 3, Charlie, cross 1, next moment, Delta,
Singapore 9917, maintain runway heading line 7,000 feet and
I have cover both in Auckland and Christchurch. Nice. Okay, I'm just going to back read the chat. And by the way, guys, don't forget to smash the like and subscribe button. We want to hit the 5,700 subs by the end of the stream. That's another 25 subs to go. And let's try to hit 100 this hour. So we need another 61 likes. Singapore Airlines taking off an A350. A350-900. This is SQ917 off to Singapore. As you can see, the weather, we got some clouds. Actually cleared up. It was like non-stop rain last hour. Maybe we'll get some rain clouds again. It's 26 degrees at the moment. There's the rain over there. Northwest Metro Manila already moved. Let's head back here to
2338 crossing on runway, wind calm and
intersection. Okay, who we have? Lens of Nomad. Good afternoon. G Florist, greeting from the Philippines.
contact departure
Filipinas, Lens of Nomad. I'm informed by from California, but been to the Philippines many times. Nice.
17, contact 124 decimal.
What's up, Joshua? Good afternoon. Sean Fox, good day. Thanks for joining from Guernsey, Channel Islands, UK. Always joining us.
Good afternoon. Continue approach on leader 6 number 2 wind calm.
Harry Prashad. There you go. Uncle Fedge. Hello po everybody. Rainy Monday. Low visibility today. Yes, that is true, Uncle Fedge. Luis Miguel. Rainy Monday, everyone. Stay safe. Yeah, especially you guys in Bacolod. There's a typhoon. Is it there already? Oli Bacani, good afternoon. Miguel De Veria, rainy afternoon from Bulacan. Travel with Joe Cuatro, hello mga Sel. John P, hello from Melbourne. Don Ramon, you look like JJ Redick of the Lakers. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Speaking of Lakers, any baseball fans here? Not that I'm one, but I heard crazy upset. So, yeah. We had a small plane that just touched down. Okay, now I guess we're gonna have somebody lining up on runway 06. Theory, good afternoon, everyone. NZ1, yes, sorry, Bacani, ingat din lahat. Luis Miguel, mag-amping, halong ingat tanan. Stay safe, besides in North Mindanao. Yes.
Good afternoon.
Philippine 432 line up
Okay,
runway
we have a
2.
request here to zoom in the A380.
280 additional traffic.
I see a Manila Narita flight lining up on runway 06. We have time to zoom in on the Emirates over here. Maybe this one's the one going to fly back, and this is the new arrival with the engines open. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Turn South Alpha.
Atlantic North Alpha.
2233 locate the runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3 Juliet, hold short of Papa.
Roger Patro. Nick's Journey Notes. Hello and good afternoon, everyone watching from California. We got our West Coast viewers, 11 p.m. over there. Thank you for joining us. We got a 10 knot wind. Got it. Yeah, that's true. That is kind of windy. Here we go. Our very own Raccoonais flying to Tokyo Narita.
223338 revised via Golf 3, taxi runway 31 for domestic.
Golf 3, taxi 31 for domestic.
Good afternoon, welcome. Good afternoon, Edward Vincent, Mario B. Good day from wet, cool Melbourne, Australia. Mario B. And there we go. We have all the flights to Japan. There's Philippine Airlines to Narita. We have ANA to Oneida. I think this one is the Zippy Zip Air also to Narita. And now about to touch down is Take 2. Second, Take 2, Hawaiian Manila Flight 5J193 after doing a go around. There we go. Give him a round of applause.
Philippine 432 contact departure 124
The pilots on the flight deck for nailing the second landing attempt. Dennis, bonjour. Had a great chat this morning with the teachers at the French school. Very nice. And then we have KLM, Galing Taipei from Taipei. Super busy airport this morning. Yeah, it was very busy. I think, a lot of flights, people flying back after All Saints Day or All Souls Day, Undas. Daming umuwi. A lot of people coming back home from the provinces. Martini, hello Kuya Orange, just stopping by real quick for hello, kamusta before matulog ako 11 p.m. dito sa Southern California. Huwag ka na matulog. Hang out with us. Spend another hour with us.
Cebu 1983, vacate the runway via Romeo
I'm
2,
joking, but
Romeo 3,
sige
right
lang.
Charlie,
Thank you for at least dropping by, saying hi.
Vacate runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3, right Charlie, cross runway 31 left number Cebu 198.
Runway 2 for news, runway 06 is being utilized and 13.
Philippine 462 runway heading flight 7,000 feet and radio 68 for takeoff.
And we have this Manila to question mark flight 462. If it's 4, such with number 4, it's going to Japan.
Sorry, good afternoon, Airfield
Flight radar, hindi lang updated.
Cebu 9953 Tower, good afternoon, hold short of runway 06.
462, I wonder. And we have Asia. We have an Air Asia Cool Red 191 from Tokyo Narita on final.
Cool Red 191, cross on wet runway, wind calm and we
Joe Geronimo, hello. Thanks for joining.
So we want to prove.
I'll be at Terminal 2 for degrees and activities. Nice. I don't know, baka maybe I could spot you.
Philippine 462, contact departure 124.4.
Hello, Fiction. Also, hello. Watching from California.
Cebu 1983, hold short of
Thank
Golf
you
14, contact ramp
for joining us.
121.35.
Hold short call 44,
5J14.
121.35 Cebu 123, have a good day.
There's some construction going on here. I don't know where it's coming from.
Clear 226 sorry, good
Oh,
afternoon.
you're a son
Continue
of a-
approach and review for speeding traffic about the touchdown. There's some traffic will departing on Cebu 01
Crazy games have that one, yeah. So I heard. Heartbreaking, I heard. Heartbreaking for the Blue Jays. I'm listening at the usual volume levels. Your mic volume is a little bit quieter than usual. Really? Okay, hold on one sec. My mic or the... Yeah, how's that now? And how's ATC? Can you guys hear ATC?
The runway via Romeo 1, left Charlie, hold short out, November.
Romeo 1, last Charlie, hold short of our Korean one.
Alright, okay, I'm up to date. Chichigan, Desmonte, Kuya, what do you use to listen to ATC comms po? I use liveatc.net website. So, if there's if you want to get a scanner, I got a Motorola scanner. You can find it at the bottom below description yata, yung mga items under shopping. That's the scanner I got. So it is flight Manila Dubai, rolling and running 06. Look at that. The water spraying.
Red 191, turn right Delta, hold short of Golf 14.
Gotcha. De jour. Hello. Good afternoon. Nice of you to join this rainy afternoon.
4.4 delay.
1244 ma'am, Cebu 014.
Conrad 190, 1 to towing Philippine Airbus, contact ramp 121.35 delay.
And then we have another code red AK226 from Boracay, Katiklan. On final. By the way, BTS cam is live, or should be live. And you'll see how wet it is where I'm standing. So the rain kanina must have been really strong. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Daming flights after undas. Nasa naman lang itong wire na to. Parang, you know, I got a higher tripod and now this wire just adjusted itself. So that'll be the way again. With the Typhoon Tino. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check the news.
Conrad 226, bakit ba yan may via Romeo 2, Romeo 3 left hand.
Romeo 23 Charlie, collected.
We got 777 inbound. Thank you for that. In the meantime, let's catch this Dreamliner Dash 9. It's a dreamy takeoff.
Conrad 226, hold short of Golf 4, contact ramp 128.8.
Oof. Nice. Right, off to Tokyo Haneda Airport.
Good afternoon, Philippine 319, runway 06 at now.
Delta 2953, line up and wait, runway 06 traffic will depart, runway 3. Philippine 319 tower, continue approach, runway 06 to departures, wind control.
That conversation indeed. Okay, we have a bunch of flights headed to runway 13. But look, who do we have here? We have
57 runway heading, flying 3000 feet, runway
the
13.
Aling Puring.
Runway heading, climb 3000 feet, runway 13, clear for takeoff, Cebu 357.
Push, being pushed back. We got to take off on runway 13.
Only 870, contact departure 124.4 delay.
Wow, you see the rain in the background? There's a Manila Ross flight 5J357. And look at that rain over there in, what area is that? Makati, BGC. How did that rain gonna head over here? Let's see, there. All that compared to here, no rain. Here, rain. Okay.
Live stream. Yeah.
Delta 2953, runway heading, flying 7000 feet, runway 68 for takeoff.
Moisture closing vortex equals, yes. We have
357,
West
contact
Coast
departure
flight.
1244 delay.
1244 today, Cebu 357.
Cathay. 777 Heavy, not Cathay, sorry. Philippine Airlines, PR319 on a big boy 777 Heavy.
Philippine 319, may plan to copy from you 1, welcome and we will clear the line. Caution at runway.
Accurate 276, Philippine 319. Tower, good afternoon. 849.
Ghost flight.
Good afternoon, turn right on Charlie, cross runway 31, taxi over.
We got 3 biggies in for landing. Okay. That's nice. We got a 777, and then we got an A330neo from Cebu Pac. What else? We got an A330 from Doha. And I think what? They got SQ on its way, and and Dynasty is on its way. That's China Airlines.
Macau Cebu 930 Island 06.
And all the Emirates, Qatar. Signal number 3. What is that? Ooh. Wait, let's catch this big boy. 777 Heavy. Nice short landing. Is ATC live or did it go up?
Continue press on basic number 2 when found. Southern Old Store, select line up and wait runway 13, traffic on 5 and reader.
Tino's the same as Yolanda? I don't think so. I think Yolanda was in like the 250 kilometers per hour. I think. I could be mistaken.
Runway 30, plan to vacate from U1, will come and we will clear to land. Caution wet runway.
Runway 06 clear to land, okay, from 129.
Philippine 31, any hold short of runway 31, traffic taxing out before.
Also, runway 31, Philippine 31.
Nice, lucky you. Okay, we have 5G930 from Bangkok to Manila on A330 900 Neo. About to touch down. There we go. That's going to be a nice short landing. Nose down, nose is already down. And if you haven't yet, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button. It really helps the channel. Helps the algorithm suggest the stream to aviation enthusiasts and Pinoys, mga kabayan abroad. Eh, kung gusto niyo sumaya sa chat, huwag kayong maiyak. Pwede English, Tagalog, Taglish, Bisaya, Ilonggo, Ilocano, Oray, Bicolano, Batangas, Alae. Ano gusto niyo? Basta usapang aviation or pagkain. Okay. We now have Zip Air on a Mini-Me Dreamliner 787-8.
the runway via Romeo 1 left Charlie, hold for Dock November.
The shortened short version of the Dreamliner. Bonzo, hi. Hello. Thank you for joining, Bonzo.
3,000 feet, runway 133.
Good, Mike Man, there was a hole in the clouds and I saw Indonesia 8 heavy bypass my house. Yes. And I hope you guys hear everything. ATC is coming in loud and clear, and so is my voice, and unfortunately the sawing in the background. Oh, and I missed the takeoff on runway 13. Okay, at least we'll catch this one, runway 06. Ooh, early rotate, nice.
Philippine 319 cross runway 31, hold to the Golf 8 Echo.
31, hold to Golf 8 Echo, Philippine 31.
Dream takeoff, so smooth.
1244, good day, 0459.
Zippy zip zip indeed.
Charlie, runway 06 departure, good afternoon.
Report 20 tower, hold to the runway 06.
Motor 06, go report.
A3 here, the other test area will depart this week. The other one facing the hangar arrived early morning before runway closure. This one.
386, crossing that runway when common with 6 clear to land.
This one arrived early in the morning. Okay.
Topic flight contact 12325. RTP 3778 Argentina approach and leader 6 number 2.
CDO Manila flight touching down.
2030, turn right Delta, hold short of Golf 14. Begin 6 contact departure 124.4.
Departure 1244 would be 906.
Good, how's it going? Frankie? To be busy. Got a typhoon in the area. South. But it's making it interesting for the pilots here. It's making it interesting for the pilots here. Yeah. You too.
Tiburon 30, hold short of Golf 13, contact ramp 121.35.
The 7 knows it's Golf 13, Cebu 19 here.
Tiburon 3085, hold short of Golf 13, contact 121.35.
Hold short Golf 13, 121, Cebu 19.
Cebu 386, locate the runway via Romeo 2, taxi Romeo 3 Juliet, hold short of Papa.
Alright, China Southern. Cathay, Shaman, Qatar. Yeah. Yes. Going to be exciting. We're going to have a lot of wide bodies. Hello. Okay, Clue. Hello. Thanks for joining. Say hi to your parents for me.
Oh,
fantastic. Oh, okay. Say hi. We got a young man here, a young plane spotter. 1 second.
Cebu 386 revise, turn right on Golf 3, cross runway 31 left Delta.
Right turn, Golf 3, cross 1 left Delta, Cebu 3.
You see over here. Sure. Let's say hi to us, to the viewers. Got a young plane spotter here with his mom. Very nice. To see kids, you know, enthusiastic or very, you know. Still, to this day, 2025, kids are amazed by aircraft and just enjoy watching them.
Hotel 2043, line up runway 26, be ready for
RPC
immediate.
from Ozame's private owner Beach King. Yes, that's what we saw kanina.
Copy for car
They are now arriving pa PR685 galing Doha, Qatar on an A350. I see it. I see it on flight radar. There was a note that I wanted to do.
4, contact ramp 1213,
Okay.
3778, locate the runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3 Juliet, hold short of Papa. 3778, back to Juliet, hold short of Papa.
Where do you see choppers? Is there a chopper? Let's see one, but here we go. We got this guy rolling.
Hotel 2043, runway heading, climb 7,000 feet,
Climb 7,000, Manila to climb flight. Slowly rotate. Daniela Carlos, hello. Hi Daniela, how are you?
112 tower, turn right on Charlie, cross runway 31, taxi hotel.
Yeah, sorry, we don't understand Arabic.
RTC 3778 via Papa, taxi runway 31 for domestic. Between 685, caution wet runway, wind calm runway 06, clear to land. So 2043, contact departure 1244, 44, take 046.
Michelle CD, hello. Good evening to you. Thank you for joining all the way from Canada.
Soriano 131, good afternoon.
Cebu 8490, line up runway 3.
From Vancouver.
Soriano 131, tower continue approach runway 06, traffic Airbus 320,
Sorry, yes, Vancouver.
Continue approach Soriano 131.
Vancouver, Canada. Midnight, close to midnight, 11:30 p.m. So, I don't know, I guess my timing really, I don't know if it's good or bad. You know, I missed the Lufthansa arriving this morning. We have a Lufthansa A330 here at LTP. It arrived this morning. Had I done my usual morning stream, I would have probably caught it. And then we have the A350 RPC 3501 here. And then now I was supposed to start at 2 p.m. It was raining really hard. I'm sure there were a couple go-arounds. And now that I finally set up, the rain has stopped. Oh. This is a go-around. Or no? Sorry, it's not a go-around, but wow, it had a very early rotate. Very early. This is a Manila Zamboanga flight. This guy wasn't messing around. Sabi niya, tara na, let's go. May bagyo. Bagyo ka mo. Dito pa lang, nag-rotate na siya. Kaya akala ko, go around. Hope you're saying stay dry in the Typhoon. Yes. Safe and dry. Metro Manila won't be directly hit, but it will, you know, still feel the effects of the typhoon. Nagmamadali. Mamadali daw. Ang mabutan ng ulan. Let's go, may bagyo. What a rhyme.
Philippine 685, cross runway 31, hold short on call to Tycho.
31, hold short.
Let's go, may bagyo. Hindi, ano, let's go sa go.
Manila Tower, Cebu 706, good afternoon, stop beside us, runway 06.
The 706 tower, continue approach on busiest number 3, wind calm.
Airport number 3, Silver 706.
It's up there with that seat pansit. Let's go sa go. In just 1 minute, wag kang mainip. Okay. Enough of the Tito jokes. And I see it's starting to drizzle. Ambon. Dumadating na dito. Ambon na nakita natin from Taguig. There you go. Medyo makulimlim. It is... What's that? Yeah, I...
0420, line up your meter 6.
Land operation 6 current 420.
Here. Okay.
Meeting 685, hosted of Golf 8 Echo, contact ramp 121.
Okay, what do we have next? So now it's raining a bit. Yeah, stay safe from...
Soriano 131, Tapit runway via Romeo 2, taxi Romeo 3 Juliet, hold short of Papa.
Well, they're joining the excavator over there. Saan si Joe? Nasa may excavator ba siya?
And another 4554 airborne, Pakwan.
Super 4554, confirm flying via Crescent.
Your ATC A320s are going to Zamboanga. Yes, and we have Aling Pudding taking off to Puerto Princesa this time.
Helicopter 4554, fly Isabela via Crescent City, monitor 1244 for traffic today.
Happy to thank you.
Soriano 131, revise, turn right on Golf 3 and left on runway 31 for domestic.
Ano sa excavator? Okay, anong sasakyan? I know normally naka-blue na tractor siya eh. But I don't see him there.
2552, crossing at runway, wind calm and radio 6, clear to land.
Here to land, Cebu Manila flight. 5J552 on an A320. Let's fly everyone. Livery. Dejan's Aviation, thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to hit that notification bell and like button. There we go. And we have a bunch of aircraft lined up over at runway 13. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Carl Tudor King. See me again. Flight to China is actually ER336 Philippine Airlines on November 24.
Right Charlie, cross runway 31 left Delta.
Ilang. Remind me towards the date. Kung nagsistream ako, baka mahuli ko. I'll be able to catch it. Shine the light. Runway 06, so make sure nasa kanan ka.
So 2525, runway heading climb 7,000 feet and meters.
K. CK. Manila CDO flight. Medyo delayed, a bit delayed. And we have 5J706 Polo Manila. Blue Sky Aviation, hello. Glad you're able to catch up. And Conan, hello from Australia. G'day, thanks for joining. Good evening to you. Our Aussie and Kiwi viewers joining us. As it's early evening over there. Tama ba? Did I get it right? I reckon it's like 6 p.m., between 6 to 8 p.m. There's the port of Manila flight, touching down.
To be 55 to hold of Golf 14, contact ramp 12135, good day.
Golf 14, 1135, 055 good day.
A320N has the folded wingtips as opposed to the arrowheads. Not N, it says A320-214. 6:05 here in South Australia. That's nice. 6. Okay. So 3 hours. Or 2.5. See the rain over there, North Metro Manila. Next we have a KL Manila flight, A321.
706, locate the runway via Echo 2 Delta, hold short of Golf 14.
Echo 2 Delta, hold short of Golf 14 to 706.
Okay, so let's see what's going on at LTP. Let's take a look. This is
via Echo 2,
80.
right Charlie, left November.
Echo 2, right Charlie, 4 November.
Oh, it's getting towed back into the hangar.
Philippines 526, cross on wet runway, wind common leader 68. Copy 5111, go. Copy 5111, cross approach runway 06 via Binakayan, maintain 500 feet, report near. 702, push up Golf 14, contact ramp 12135, today.
Push up Golf 14, 12135.
Is that A6EUA? I have no idea.
Traffic check, time on leader 69
Let's check.
Tower, to go 3446, Tower, and
2344, continue person leader 6 number 2. It's a traffic helicopter crossing from your right to left 500 feet.
Copy traffic, visiting airport, 3446.
You guys will have to pause the screen. Looks like it. A6EUA? EUA, yeah. Possibly.
Philippine 526, locate the runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left on Charlie. Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left on Charlie, Philippine 526.
Oh, we gotta take off. Near Zamboanga. Then. Another rotate.
Trainer 907 and NAIA, this line 7000 feet and meter 68 for takeoff. NAIA 7000 and meter 68 for takeoff, airport to 907.
Oh, you got some dark clouds going in over there.
In 526, hold short of Golf 8, Echo. Hold short of Golf 8, Echo, Philippine 526.
Yeah, where's the Typhoon? I think the Typhoon's already there. It's east of Surigao City. Okay. Wow, what a lineup we have.
Philippine 586, cross on wet runway, wind common leader 68 to land. Philippine 526, hold short of Golf 8, Echo, contact ramp 121.7 meters.
Aero K A320. Okay, what's Aero K? What airline is Aero K?
Contact departure 1244, the 244 good day, Echo to 9997.
Power core 359.
Philippine 500 Tower, continue approach on video 6 number 3, then copy.
Stay approach, 425.
Second.
511, cross approach runway 13, report cleared. Philippine 306, line up runway 06.
Line up and wait, Philippine 306, Manila, Hong Kong flight. A low-cost airline from South Korea. Gotcha.
Tower, good afternoon. 0487, Hotel 5, runway 13 departure.
487 Tower, good afternoon, line up and wait at 8.
Line up and wait, runway 13, 0487.
Philippine 586, makita runway via Romeo 2, runway 3 left. Target hold short of Gulf Taco.
Okay lang. Stugulog.
Philippine 306, runway
Here we go.
heading line 7000 feet,
Manila
runway
Hong flight.
38 for takeoff.
A321 Philippine Airlines.
Good afternoon, Cebu 581, toll charges.
Into the weather.
On Charlie, cross runway 31, taxi Hidalgo.
Next month is Christmas. Yes, I can't believe time flies when you're having fun. It's Christmas. Man, I think it'll get crazy starting this month pa lang, no? I think there'll be a lot of flights happening. I'm also working, checking if I can book another night at that Airbnb. Let's see if it works out. I'm also checking if I could check in early para masulit yung yung daylight. Like instead of starting at 4, see if I could start earlier. Okay, in the meantime, let's catch Paddleboy in action.
Continue approach on video 6 number 3 and copy.
In approach on radio 69.
Within 306, contact
Sunshine.
departure 1244 the
Oh, si OG livery, Mango Beach,
2905, Hotel 5.
Cebu Pacific 4101
number 2.
from Agadian. Delayed, but at least landed. No go around required. 4101, 11 years old. And look at this one. Making it to the gate. See the thought. This is the Kuala Lumpur Manila flight, and then that one is the Da Nang Manila flight from Vietnam.
3446, locate the runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3 Juliet, hold short of Papa, traffic will depart at 13.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Juliet, hold short Papa.
1213. And we have Cool Red 359 Tagbilaran to Manila on A320.
Heading plan 3000, clear for takeoff runway 132487.
Time flies. Oh. Runway 13 naman.
5111, report on the ground north Alpha, wind bound. Runway 05,
Yeah, now we're waiting for the Cool Red.
Traffic on Signal runway 05. And then for target continue approach on radio 6 number 3, wind bound.
Wind is calm now for the meantime.
Wind bound on radio 6 cleared, on wet runway.
Dito lang.
Cebu 34463, revise, turn right on Golf 3, cross runway 31 left Delta.
Right to Golf 3, cross 31, left on Delta, Cebu 3446.
247, contact departure 124.4,
244, thank you, good day, Cebu 487.
nice short landing for us here. Okay, we have Dynasty now.
7-1 north off.
511, what contact
1 mile, 3 miles out. (703) Taipei Manila, A330 300.
Charlie, hold short of Golf 4.
Over to over 3 descent, Golf 4, Golf 3 has lined up.
You guys, if you like and subscribe, please do. It really helps the channel. It helps the algorithm recommend this stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts and mga kabayan abroad. Plum Blossom Dynasty. Yes. I was wondering, Plum Blossom, that's the name of the flower on its tail.
We're at 35, hold short of Golf 4, contact ramp 128 decimal 60.
Hold short Golf 4, contact 128 decimal 60.
Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget the notification bell and like button. Really appreciate. Thanks for the support. We are 18 subs away to hitting the 5,700 mark. China Airlines, also known by its call sign Dynasty. What's the call sign of Air China, I wonder? Who can tell me? Like Dynasty, locking in the call sign Dynasty by China Airlines. You know, Taiwanese airline? It's pretty big. I wonder what Air China decided to call themselves. Chairman Mao, maybe. Steve the Boy, AVO 3284. Okay. CX. What's CX? We have CX next. Oh guys, ang dilim talaga sa may ano, Taguig. May mabigat na ulan. That will be arriving soon. Air China din. Yung call sign nila, Air China. Hindi sila, they didn't get us anything unique like Cool Red, Speedbird, Dynasty. Air China. Okay. Ayun, para makita nyo lang. Here medyo liwanag, di ba? Oh. Wait, really? Who's this guy? Taking off. Look at that. Early rotate. Ooh, before the control tower. Ghost light. Wala siya sa ano, flight radar. Look at that. Look how dark it is over there. Air China call sign is CA. What do you mean CA? CA or K? CA? So they call them CA? CA runway heading, climb 7,000. Thank you for sharing that. Yes. We also offer, Dennis offers language lessons. You want to learn French or German? CX? I'm confused. Air China, their call sign is CX.
112 contact departure 1244
44 to 112 gray.
Jensen, Manila Flight 5J994. God, this wire. I swear, it wasn't that high before. It's like somebody yanked it. Reduced the slack and made it increase the tension.
Niner 4, Bakit the runway via Romeo 2, taxi Romeo 3 Juliet, hold short at Papa, traffic will depart on 13.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Juliet, hold short.
Alilada Air China is just Air China's call sign.
2703, hold short, Gulf Attack, go, contact ramp
That's
121.
final.
Republic 117,
905, runway heading climb 3000 feet, runway 13 cleared for
Climb
takeoff.
3000. We got that's climb 3000. That's runway 13, and there he is, Manila. Manila Katiklan. On a Let's Fly Everyone livery.
994, taxi Juliet, hold short at Papa.
My gosh, imagine that would be a great view if I was on from the Airbnb catching takeoffs on runway 13. Ganda yan.
646 traffic rolling runway 13, continue approach.
Daniela Calyos, hello again. Hello to you.
Romeo 1.
CP, push for tower. Please advise the cable to the sun flight level is blocked.
646 Bakit via Romeo 1,
Bound from Hong Kong po yung early rotate. Ah, okay. Baka. Hindi Zamboanga.
Turn right Papa, cross runway 31, hold short of Golf 14.
This one, Port Princesa Manila. Like 5J646. 321. Delayed by 25 minutes.
Philippine 501 behind traffic short time on runway 06, line up 9.
traffic short finals, runway 06, line up behind, Philippine 501.
Ian McKenzie, hello Manila from Australia, Nambucca heads. Nambucca. And it's raining over there in Makati and Taguig. Look at that. That rain. Yeah, when I say call sign, I'm talking about between the pilot and the air traffic control, that call sign. Not the IATA codes or anything. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, and there's another code. Not those codes. Just like Speedbird for British Airways, Cool Red for AirAsia. So, in call sign, the Air China is Air China. Ross K. Hello po from Sydney, Australia. Ingats po. Ingats din, Ross K. It is Manila, Singapore flight. Yun. PR 501. A321. Cruiser from the heavies, you got Emirates 332, China Southern 397, Qatari 9032, 9019er. Oh, that was tight. Yeah. Manila, Singapore takes off. We got Cebu, Manila touching down. Also A321. Shaman A17, Kuwait 417. Wow, we got all the big guns on the way. Michael Walker, good morning. Or in greetings from the UK. Good morning, Sir Michael. Michael, you don't need to serve me. We're probably the same age. 24. You're arguing about the code of Cathay. Okay, I'll leave it to you guys. I'm just here for the comments. But we have our UK viewers, some who joined earlier, and some are joining us now. Good morning to you guys. Thank you for joining us. -8, 16 minus 8, 8 a.m. for our viewers over in the UK. 9 a.m. Your West Europe, and 10 a.m. East Europe. Thank you guys for joining this Monday morning. We have Typhoon Tino making landfall here in the Philippines, but it's relative to where we are. It's the southern, central southern islands, main islands of the Philippines, what we call Visayas and Mindanao. And what we're getting is the trough. Okay, we got Aquino from Singapore on final. Thank you for that, Harry. It's A350 900 runway 31 is now active for RNP Harbor 1 departure. Oh, we have a Harbor 1 departure. No, I think we still have a 1-3. I think we're gonna have a 1-3 departure. Manila. Because I see an aircraft at the end of runway 13. Here we go. Let's check out. Yeah, check out Singapore. Nice. A350. And for the viewers just joining us, we also had a Lufthansa A330-300 arriving this morning, and we have 2 Emirates A380s. One, I think, the one that they pulled into the hangar arrived this morning over there, and the rain has finally arrived at the edge of runway 24 over there. It's raining, and will shortly be raining here as well. I hope this rain is just downward direction and not at an angle. There's no wind. Otherwise, mababasa ako, I'll get wet. Let's see. I hope I don't have to make any adjustments. Grumpy 1, midnight in Las Vegas, West Coast viewers. Yes, it's now what? Midnight? Yep. Midnight in Vegas, West Coast, Vancouver, Seattle.
Good afternoon.
Let's catch this blue pack taking off into the rain. It'll be active. Ang runway 24, depende sa hangin, sa simoy ng hangin. And at the moment, I feel the wind now. Probably the rain. Look at that. I can hardly see it. Disappeared into the clouds, into the rain. Jerry Kazar, hello. Thanks for joining. And you know what, Daniela Calios, you are right, because that aircraft that was lined up on runway 13, it's just rolling down the runway to make a U-turn. It's just like, okay. Hey, I know I'm ready to go, ready to take off, but nope. I have to move because of the rain. I have to go to the other end of the runway. There it is. And take off on runway 31.
Tower 2653, wind check please.
2653, wind constant.
And the rain has arrived. Let's see how our pilots will fare. So we have the Tuguegarao Manila flight. Rain afternoon, everyone. Yes. Tuguegarao Manila flight touching down. Okay.
Singapore Air 12, hold short on Golf 14, contact rank 121.35 degrees.
Hey, lucky. We still had enough visibility. The visibility is going down. It's dropping. You see the BTS cam. The BTS cam is getting wet, soaked. Sige, kaya yan.
653 backtrack and line up, a beam, Foxtrot 5.
Backtrack and line up a beam Foxtrot 5, Eagle 657.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Ocean Juice, 75J planes, then PR planes. Anyways, IATA for China Airlines is CI watching from LU. Thank you for joining Ocean Juice.
09 near Batita, runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3
I went
Juliet,
to
hold
South
short of
Korea.
Papa.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Juliet, hold short Papa, 0509.
Wait lang, guys. I'm trying to figure out.
Manila Tower, good afternoon, Delta 154, 11 miles.
Closer
If I
154,
need
tower,
to
continue approach on meter 6
maglagay
number
ng
2,
takip.
additional traffic will depart, wind
Hindi
0 to
basa.
0 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Delta 154.
How to go about doing this? I just hope it doesn't rain.
Central 2816, Boston West runway, wind calm and meter 6 clear to land.
Victoria runway 6 aircraft 2816.
653, Harbor 1, departure line 3000 feet, runway 31, gate 40.
Harbor 1 departure. Okay, we got Davao, Manila.
1010.
Touching down. Nice, good job by this Philippine Airlines. Ooh, look at that spray. Okay, got really rainy conditions now. Nothing crazy, just rain affecting also visibility.
Kulra 607, line up runway 06.
And a runway 06 for 97. Tower, good afternoon, aircraft 2777, starting.
22816, Batita runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3 left on track. 8163, revised Batita runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3 Juliet, hold short of back.
2 Romeo 3 Juliet.
3 Juliet, hold short of Papa. 2653, contact departure 1244.
So just making some adjustments here so that my equipment doesn't get soaked. Also,
hold short of Papa.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3 Juliet, hold your papa.
Kulra 27 runway heading climb 7000 feet, runway 06 feet for takeoff.
7,000, cool red.
Tower, good afternoon, Cool Red 501, approaching Fox 5 Alpha.
2816, hold short of Papa, contact ramp 128.
Your papa 1383.
3509, return right Papa, cross runway 31 left on Delta. 3509 right Papa, cross runway 31
Oh, looks like
left
typical
Delta.
British day weather-wise, yes.
Papa has 2
Very gloomy, wet,
Red 501 tower,
and
right
miserable.
on cross
Or
runway
what
31, taxi
people in the
hotel.
UK call just another Tuesday.
Okay, good afternoon, taxi, right side, across 31, about for Cool Red 5. Good afternoon, Airfield 2787, holding short ball 3 for runway 301.
Close Air 154, caution wet runway, wind 30 degrees, 7 knots, runway 06, cleared, land.
Listen land, runway 06, Delta 154.
2787 tower via Gulf 3, line up runway 31, traffic crossing via Charlie.
I got 3 line up runway 31, Airfield 2787.
27, contact departure, 127.
Ooh, you guys hear that?
Tower, Airfield 2787, device off. Would like to take runway 36 to the bucket.
277 Roger, hold for the
Okay, let's just
Gulf
welcome John P. to the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge.
Welcome aboard to Manila Flight's VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
154, complete the runway via Romeo 1
And
left Charlie.
thank you for that, John P. Welcome to Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge. Really appreciate your support, and thank you for joining and being a member of the lounge.
Taxi Golf 4 right Charlie, Hotel 2.
Okay.
Hotel 7 Charlie. Pinaka Airport 5157, deduction 599.
So weather has quickly shifted, I would say. Alinada, random question, sir. Are you always in aviation? Are you also in aviation? No, I'm not in aviation. This is as aviation as it gets for me, and I'm just doing this as a hobby. Raining pretty hard in my area right now. Yes, same here. Same here. Yeah, I'm doing this as a hobby. Hey, you never know. If it grows big enough, maybe might be able to do this full time. Let's see.
Air 1 Typhoon, turn right November, hold for the Gulf.
So as you know, we get the support by liking and subscribing. Really helps the channel. 100 likes, everyone. Yes. Oh wow. There we go. 100 likes. Okay, let's try to hit the new goal of 200. And we are also 15 subs away to hitting the 5,700 mark. For the love of the planes, indeed, just like everybody here, for the love of the planes. We have a Philippine Air Force C-130 touching down. I'm running by, I passed by.
Latest unit 1010.
You pass by, drop by to say hi next time. Random content guy, okay, Mr. Sophisticated, wow, heavy downpour, yep, KLM, beautiful, blue sky, KF 139.
What's that? The C-130.
260 report, Magdana.
I saw it. Last stream I saw 130.
Via Romeo 1, right on Charlie for Mike 1.
Oh, you did say hi. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we got rainy conditions now. Wind is still at 2 knots. And just we have rain, and after the rain passes, I think we're gonna have some clear skies after. Yeah, I would say poor. As you can see here, you know, so the rain is passing us by, moved from east to west, and over here it's already clear, clearer. And I see here a chopper hovering. One.
3777 runway heading, climb 7,000 feet, and we do.
There we go. I think he's just waiting. Oh. I don't know, for the rain to pass, we have Manila Tacloban flight taking off to more clearer skies. And let's see if the Black Hawk, there we go. Black Hawk. All flights to Siargao cancelled, I can imagine.
Runway, when common media is clear to land.
Clear to land for at 85.
Echo 2777, contact departure 124 decimal 4D.
1244, 27, targeting.
Okay. There we go.
Red 501, line up runway 06.
Line up 06, Red 501.
Stringer 660, contact batcher 125 decimal 0.
Stringer 260, landed 250, terminating flight, take them up.
260, contact batcher 1250.
Batcher 1250.
Tower, good afternoon. Correct 228, South Charlotte, runway 36.
For 385, makita the runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Juliet, hold shit ang Papa.
Yeah, I know. It's like as if the water is affecting
228,
the
continue flight on
wires.
leadership number 2 when found.
Airport number 2, correct 23.
Red 501, runway heading, flying 7,000 feet and leadership cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 7,000 feet to take off 06, cool range 50.
TK332 from Dubai on final. Let's see this big boy spray some water off the runway. And we also have Saudia 777 holding short on runway 06.
Channel 332, plan to vacation.
Yes, that was 5J971, Manila Davao flight. Correct.
Romeo 1, triple land 0.
Taxiing to runway 06.
Red 885, right on Papa, cross runway 31, hold to the Golf
I
14.
got no thunderstorm. Yeah.
Red 501, contact departure 124 decimal 4D.
Just 124 for the day, correct 501.
That. Oof. Water on the runway? What water?
Visual 2787, line up runway 06.
Line up runway 06, will be showing the
325, hold straight of Golf 14, contact rank 121 decimal 35D.
Were you the one that said
Before 54 tower, continue approach on leadership number 2 when found. Channel 332, Bakita runway via Romeo 1 left Charlie.
880, of course. Nice, there's two there. Okay, let's catch. Here we go, the 777. And this A380. Oh, the Concorde, yeah. There we go.
3277 and we're heading climb 7,000 feet and we do 68 for takeoff.
Ghost flight, can't see it on flight radar. A320, Philippine Airlines.
And I 332, turn left, Charlie, right November, hold short of Golf 14.
Wow, kukutungon agad. Yes, Jibeth Jetting, thank you for subscribing. Maraming salamat. As the rain has passed us and looks like we have some clear skies relatively. For the next hour. Let's see what will happen later on.
Contact departure 124.4.
1244, good day, Airfield 278.
Wait, let me know what you guys think about the ads. And I'll try to weigh in if it's worth it. What are the ATC and Lufthansa plane or something hangars? If you check like where they have a, oh, they got there. I'll leave that to chat. Volt orbs and electrodes are randomly appearing near the airport. Do you see? Really? Volt orbs and electrodes. You guys, I'm not seeing anything. You hear shouting at 4 p.m. No, I didn't hear shouting at 4 p.m. I have my headphones on. I have my headphones on, so yeah, I can't hear anything. Except for ATC and the aircraft's landing and taking off. And now we have Saudi, Manila, Riyadh, 777 Heavy, big boy. Lined up at runway 06. The Philippine Air Force?
So the 861, when we're heading flight 7,000 feet and 68 for takeoff.
Takeoff on 806 from Indian Compass 7,000,
Helicopter 1780, the helicopter route was supposed to runway 06 via Binakayan 500 feet, report to you.
That.
Cebu 571 right Charlie, cross me 31 Hotel 2.
Right Charlie, cross me 1 Hotel 2, Cebu 571.
The 228 Hotel of Golf 4, contact ramp 1288.
Hotel Golf 4, 1
Yep. A lot of compensation.
And then 1 tower Hotel of Foxtrot 5, safety vehicles, inspecting runway 31. Cebu 454, caution, wet runway, wind calm runway 06, clear to land.
The C-130 went back to the base. William Moore Air Base.
224 traffic helicopter on your right, will cross approach of runway 06 from right to left 500 feet.
Coming out, Philippines 224.
Now we have Iloilo Manila flight.
So the 861, contact departure 1244 day.
Every day 24 so the 861.
And now we have the A330. Now I don't see almost air now. I think they fly at night. I don't see them in the afternoon. Chloe Torres, hello there. I'm new plane spotter because my family is at Cebu. 5039 Heavy, 5J5039. Hello there. I'm new plane spotter because my family is at Cebu. Okay, you have family in Cebu Pack Flight 5J5039? Is that a flight from Cebu? Again, let's check it out. Let us know. If it's a no.
Hello, Southern P97. Additional traffic helicopter crossing from your right to left, 500 feet.
When it's arriving. Oh, what do we have next? The 5J971 Manila Davao flight lined up on runway 06.
Runway 71, runway heading line 7,000 feet, runway 06 speed for takeoff. 2454, turn left Charlie, right on November, hold short of Golf 14.
One of the way birds. Oh, good afternoon from Cavite. If you're joining us, low rate of climb there. And to all the viewers, welcome to Manila Flights. Giving you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport. We have Typhoon Tino arriving in landfall in the Philippines. Some Visayas and Mindanao, and here in Metro Manila, we're getting some dulo, the end effects of the typhoon. A bit of rain, bringing visibility sometimes to zero, which could make it interesting for pilots to land. We have runways 06 and 31 available now this afternoon as we catch this Philippine Airlines PR224 from Perth to Manila on A321 Neo.
Helicopter 1490
It rained, there was a bit of heavy rain earlier. So as you can see, the water on the runway sprayed from the reverse thrusters. Ah, yeah, I see it. I see it, but I think it's not that near. I don't know. We can't trust flight radar. What I've learned is I cannot trust flight radar. And as we can see, the rain over there, northwest Metro Manila, Silpuros, Mayano, North Harbor, it's raining. And we have two 777ERs and a non-ER Cathay 919 heavy Qatari 932 heavy approaching runway. Yes, and we have a Kuwaiti also, right? Let's do a quick weather check. So the rain is here, west, northwest Metro Manila. There's the heavy rain. North pretty clear. Northeast also relatively clear. And east also kind of clear-ish. When I say clear, I don't see any like heavy gray clouds, right? Okay, we have a takeoff on runway 31. There we go. The Manila Cebu flight. Sorry, Manila Gensan 5J991. And now we have a China Southern flight 397 from Guangzhou to Manila on A320.
Chapter 140, orbicular traffic rolling air 331.
What's that? You saw the late gear retraction? Yeah. That was weird.
We had a 160 via Comfort 5, line up and wait, runway 31.
Runway 31, Typhoon 5, Mariano 1.
Helicopter 1490, confirm to cross approach to runway 13.
You also have Skype.
1490, roger, cross approach to runway 13 via Baclaran, report here. Cebu 571, line up and
We have a Discord server. Do you use Discord? Not yet.
Cebu 991, contact departure 124.4.
1244, good day, Cebu 999.
And then Shell C5, yung ba yung nakikita na shell? Yes, yun yung Shell C5 nakikitang shell.
China Southern 397,
Yeah.
vacate the runway via Romeo 2 if able.
Helicopter, yeah, there we go. Was this the bell
397,
kanina?
Roger, vacate the runway via Romeo 1 left on Charlie.
Romeo 1 lang Charlie, China.
Okay, we have 5J571 Manila Cebu
Category
and an
198, tower continue,
A320
approach on leader 6 number 2
Neo.
when called.
Can you first category 1?
Yeah. Okay, so this is the Perth Manila flight headed to Terminal 1. And we have, wow, this is close. We have Manila Cebu rolling on runway 06. Make it snappy takeoff. Early rotate.
571, runway heading flight 7000.
There we go, it's right behind. We have Katikla Manila flight 5J910.
Helicopter 1 for runway 0, report landed Ayala Tower 2.
Report landed Tower 2, 1190.
China Southern 397, turn left Hardy, hold turn off November.
Accessible to public way? Yes. Yes.
Soriano 160, Harbor 1 departure line 3000 feet, runway 3134 takeoff.
Second.
Well, you can pivoting about the
Okay, we got ankle be
3,000.
2910, crossing left runway, left comment, leader 6 clear to left.
So you're going to square to cross approach 2300 from Manila. Oh, okay, there we go. Paul Coronado, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. There's Katiklan Manila flight. Touching down.
Have a good day, man. 7-1. Like mine. Sure.
Short landing, A320.
Atari 932 tower, continue approach on leader 6 number 2, welcome.
And now we have Cathay, Big Boy, 777 Heavy, 300. 22 years old. 22 years old is Cathay Pacific, about to touch down. Let's check it out.
Cebu Niner 10, vacate the runway via Romeo 2, taxi Romeo 3 Juliet, hold turn off Papa.
Lufthansa. Okay, 6919.
Passenger 19, plan to vacate Romeo 1, Winston and leader 6 clear to land.
Good land, radio Romeo 17919.
397, contact ramp 123 decimal, correction 121 decimal 35 today.
121.35 for ground. Here we go. Nice one. Exit at Romeo 1. John Steven Villaflor, cancel yung ibang flights ata. Walang bumibiyahe. Siguro yung mga flights ng mga propeller papuntang Mindanao na cancel. Siguro. Okay, we have another 777. And for those curious, we have a Lufthansa A330. 300 that landed this morning. Philippine Airlines A350, the one of two A350s. This is not the love bus, this is 3501. I think it's the first A350. We have an A380 there. We have a Aero K, a low-cost Korean airline, A320. And over here another A380 by Emirates.
Chapter 1 for Ninoy, helicopter route report Magallanes.
When I grew up, yep. Where? Yeah, that's kind of.
319 tower, good afternoon. Turn right on Charlie, cross runway 31, taxi Macau 2.
There we go.
Qatari 903 to plan to vacate from U1, wind common with 62 to land.
Another helicopter. Or it's the same one, headed the other direction. Finally, QTR. Oh, no. Is he banking? That's a sharp bank.
For the Ninoy, cross approach to runway 13 via Baclaran, report on the ground south, Bravo, wind calm.
I'm joking. Good props to that. I roam the desert. Thank you for subscribing. We have Qatar touching down. QTR 932. 777 Heavy. Ooh. What's a neum? Is that yung parang sound? Neum. Mag. Papa sikat sa iyo yan, sir. Sino papa sikat? I gets. Yung chopper? G Flores, pa-shoutout mo, please. Sino papa-shoutout ko?
Qatari 903 to vacate the
Kaiser Jan
runway via
Bacanto.
Romeo 1, turn left on Charlie.
Okay. G Flores, pa-shoutout ng alin? Ako. Okay. Shout out G Flores. Yung chopper ha, nagpapasikat. Siguro. Ayun, naglanding na siya. Si B429. Tignan natin. Take off ulit siya. But first, we have Shaman 817 from Guangzhou to Manila on a 737-800.
R106, clear for landing, come here, A17.
Gina, shoutout na. Gerald, if you're gonna be a pilot, Harry Richard from Guangzhou, thank you. Someone mentioned my rear daw bukas. Bukas, hindi ako pwede bukas. Ano yung rear bukas? So we got Shaman Air landing at the, okay.
Qatari 903 to taxi Charlie, right on November, hold short of Golf 14.
There we go. Gerald, thank you as well for subscribing. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you get notified next time I'll be doing a stream, which will probably be on Wednesday afternoon. No, probably Wednesday morning. And we've got the Aero K on the move. Siguro dahil papasok sa hangar din. Papasok ng mga aeroplano. As we have a Nagoya flight on final. Nagoya, Manila flight. Manila, Manila. Hanap kita, Manila. Yeah, there.
Terminator
See,
817,
130.
but the runway via Romeo 1, left Charlie, hold short of runway 1.
Okay, okay, runway via Romeo 1, left and Charlie, also runway 31, A17.
Starry 932, ramp 121, decimal 25. 21 decimal 35.
Smooth criminal. Ayan. Papakanta ka naman ng smooth criminal kapag makita mo si Hero K. Smooth criminal. Ow! Okay, baka wag na. Baka lalong bumagyo dito.
25039, you plan to vacate Romeo 1, wind from runway
you're
26, clear to
okay.
land, at runway.
Take caution, booking Romeo 1, clear to land runway 26.
Pinasok ng mga bagong dating sa LTP. Mukha nga. Pinasok na. Nagbaganti na. Ang garahe.
Terminator 817, cross runway 31, hold short of Golf 8, Typhoon.
Runway 31, also runway A1.
There we go. Nagoya, Manila, 5J 5039 and A330 900. Ito ba yun? I think there was a viewer who mentioned, may family ako, first time niya. Meron kang family dito sa flight, sa 5J. Ito ba yun? 5039? Kenny B, saan po kayo nakapwesto? Dami kasi harang sa may shield dati. Ako sa may Caltex. So, Caltex ako nag-stream. And I think mayroon isang nag-stream or isang plane spotter that just posts videos, and I think he spotted from Popeyes naman. So magkalera kami. Meron kang Shell, Popeyes, and then
Terminator 817, hold short of Golf 8,
Caltex.
Typhoon, contact ramp 121, decimal 7, and whiskey.
Hotel Golf A Echo 117 with A17.
Ano pa an alien
vacate the runway via
reproduction
Romeo 1,
vehicle.
left on Charlie.
Terminal of Charlie 25039.
Ayan. And we got 5J319 Manila, Legazpi, and an A321 lined up on runway 06. Chloe 5J039 from Nagoya, Japan. Chloe, ayan ba yun? Was that you? Well, there you go. The flight has arrived. Safe and sound.
31 runway headed 7,000 feet.
Ito naman, Manila, Legazpi flight.
360 tower via Golf 3, line up runway 31.
No problem. My pleasure, Chloe.
25039er, taxi Charlie, right November, hold short of Golf 14.
Yan, mukhang may ulan pa. Mukhang uulan na naman. Looks like it's about to rain. It's raining over in Taguig. Where's the Nagoya flight? Probably somewhere here. Sa likod ng Bukid. Christine, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining. Okay. And Brother Tito, good afternoon then. Thanks for joining. We got, here we go, Malaysian KL Manila flight on a 77 MAX 8. Gloomy weather, yes. Kasi we got a typhoon. And here we go, and here's the Nagoya Manila flight. What's that? The what plane? Yeah, it's Dash 8, yeah.
Booking 437 tower, continue approach on runway 6 number 2, westbound. Cebu 5039, hold short of Golf 14, contact ramp 121.35.
Uy, chicks. Saan? So we got the Malaysians there.
Malaysian 704, Bakita,
And we
via
got
Romeo 1, left Charlie, hold short of runway 31.
Abimara, thank you for subscribing. And just checking the weather, we got clear skies relatively. Whilst over there you have the rain, still raining northwest Metro Manila. Then we got a Bacolod Manila flight. Manila Tagbilaran taking off on runway 31. Yun, there we go. Yeah, a lot of planes are getting repaired. Here's Manila Tagbilaran Bohol. Tony, good afternoon. Thanks for joining. Glad you can make it on this rainy afternoon as we have Typhoon Tino affecting the weather here in Metro Manila, but nothing crazy. And we are one step away to hit the 5,700 mark. Who is it going to be? Who is going to like and subscribe and bring us to the 5,700 mark?
Malaysian 704, cross runway 31, hold short of Golf 8.
And we are waiting. By the way, guys, you can join me also if you want to make it more interesting. And download, if you haven't yet, the Flight Radar app. And you can see all the aircraft information that's landing and taking off from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. Can't probably answer this, but what happened to the tail of the PAL aircraft near the hangar? The tail of the PAL aircraft near the hangar. This one over here. It's damaged. I don't know how it was damaged, but yes, it's damaged. So I'm sorry if I'm stating the obvious, but I do not know the reason what happened to the tail. And also that one. Maybe people in the chat can answer that question. And we are 5,700 subs. Thank you very much, guys. Let's try to have another goal of 5,800 subs. 5,701. Wow. Okay, another 99 subs to go to hit the 5,800 mark, which will bring us closer to our 6K. 6K mark. 6K subs.
Philippines 437, caution wet runway, wind coming either 6 and
Yeah. Hindi ko na kung ano nangyari sa tail na yan eh. If it's damaged or like from wind or something, or was it like an accident, or were they scrapping for parts? Lorenza, cancel ang ilang flights dahil sa bagyong Tino. Oh wow, hassle sa muscle yan. Hassle sa muscle, as they say. I'm sure people who are trying to get home or trying to get back to Manila and flights are canceled. But nonetheless, we still have flights lined up, I can see.
417 tower number 3, continue approach and river 6.
To where? You were flying to where? Butuan. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Exciting. We have this Nagoya Manila flight. Philippine Airlines this time. Relative to the employee flight, short landing there by that A321 Philippine Airlines PR 437 from Nagoya to Manila. And what is this guy? This is a Philippine Airlines. It looks like a wide body. Kinda, so it's not. This one's being towed. Okay, probably to the parking. Thank you, thank you. 5,700. Yes, let's try to get the 5,800 naman. Was hit by birds or maybe high winds. I don't know. Carl Tudor, I can only speculate. I don't know what happened. Cebu's getting another beating. Oh my gosh. Okay, stay safe, guys. Try to stay dry. Over in North Cebu. Levy, good afternoon. Thank you for joining. Kakatapos lang manglaba at paglinis ng my electric fan dito sa bahay. Make sure to stay dry. May bagyo tayo ngayon. And thank you for the congratulations. Remind excited sustain dati due to PW engines yan or parts issues. Yeah. Continue to cross Visayas tonight and tomorrow. Yeah.
Where's your new location?
It's always here. My location is always here. I never move. It's either here or there. Ah, the high one? Ah, that's in Merville. The tall buildings in Merville. Well, it's called Raya Gardens over there. Okay, I see but I don't see it on flight radar, but I see a Philippine Airlines moving. Next we have Manila Rojas flight 5J 367. Then we have the Kuwaiti. We got PR 113. Yeah, still, despite a lot of flights canceled, if you look at flight radar, and daming nakapilang aeroplano. They're all lined up all the way to even past the mouth, past the entry of Manila Bay, right? So they're going from Cavite, fly along Cavite, and then they make a U-turn right and then vectored in to catch the localizer for runway 06. I see PR on a holding pattern, North Manila Bay. Underneath that is Tokyo Narita. They're stacking them. Dami. Brisbane. Got SQ. We got Istanbul, Turkish. Cathay 903. Dami. Got a lot of flights. And the Typhoon, I see the Typhoon on flight radar. The Typhoon, I still see it east of Surigao City. Siargao, definitely. Yeah, no more flights there. No flights there, yeah. Okay. Next, we have 777 Heavy Kuwaiti.
5417, income runway 06 cleared to land.
It's a 777.
Santa Cruz, Romeo 1.
777.
Romeo 1 to 8417.
Maybe a Singapore Airlines. Let's check. Here we go. 5J 357 divert back to Manila after takeoff to Roa City. Really? Let me check it's enough. Oh wow, you're right. It took off on runway 31. Couldn't land. And ran out of fuel. Yan ang hassle sa muscle. How many attempts did it do? It did one attempt. It did one attempt, and then try a second attempt, and then after, yeah, 2 attempts it did. Then after the second attempt, malayo pa lang, nag-go around na, didn't even like, ano. Wow, interesting. Okay, and then flew back to Manila. Okay, so we have our first diverted flight. Couldn't make it to its destination, and it had to fly back to Metro Manila. And thank you for subscribing, Emmanuel Jr. S. Lanado and Johnny's at 977 Vlog. Thank you for subscribing. And look at the rain over there. It's raining. Here we got more rain coming in from the east, as it's already raining, probably BGC. Making its way to Makati and then to us. Ooh, exciting. Okay. Well, I'm sure after 2 attempts of attempting to land in Rojas, the passengers are glad he landed safely in Manila after 1 attempt lang. There we go. And this was the flight that diverted. Tried to fly to Rojas, but never made it to its destination. There's a thunderstorm in the northeast. Yeah. Okay, we have a flight from Iloilo on final. Flight 2144 on A321. Got this 777 big boy getting towed. We're going to take it to the parking apron next to Terminal 2 or to Terminal 2 itself.
615, taxi runway 13, hold to the Papa. Taxi runway 13, hold to the Papa, Cebu 615. 417 cross runway 31, hold to the road 37, next right passing Romeo 3. Cross runway 31, and general second point 417 cross runway 31, hold to the road aircraft.
Sana sa kalibo na lang nag-divert, malapit lang. Yeah, I think ang problema sa diversion, with the diversion is fuel.
Our cool red 224, status item
Gas. Ano sa kalibo kung pwede magpagas.
06 number 2, income. Mating approach, wing up for red 224.
Divert back to Clark, right? And did the flight originate from Clark? I guess it did, right? What I'm curious to know, to see, is why did it divert to Cebu? Cebu, I'm sure Cebu pwede mapagas. Let me check Cebu.
8417, hold short of
Flights
Golf,
naman.
ramp 1217.
Maybe they just didn't want to risk and wanted to, I don't know, maybe it's just operating procedure to go back to its point of origin. Okay, what do we have next?
286, wind calm, 06 clear to land, caution with runway. Clear to land,
Wind calm.
2144, left Charlie, hold to the Golf for
runway.
188. Left Charlie, hold to the Golf for 188.
We have full red from Bangkok to Manila, A320. Yeah, also track that flight to DJ 6129 Clark to Naga. Because of thunderstorms at Naga, I diverted back to Clark. Gotcha. Yeah. What was this? Recently lang? Was there any go-arounds? Yes. There was a go around earlier, but I wasn't set up yet. It was a from Kawayan 5J. Let's go back Kawayan Manila. Kawayan Manila flight. Yeah. Short landing for international flight. Ooh, red. Okay, so we got Etihad, we got Qatar, we got Emirates, Kuwait landed. Yes, Tino ang pal.
615 continue taxi runway 13 backtrack line up runway 31 aviation taxi 5.
Aviation taxi, runway 13, backtrack, aviation 5.
We got Kuwaiti here being
Tower, get a Sunday 6 hour tower, 06, 1 mile.
Friday 6 hour, continue approach runway 06, bird 2, wind calm.
Then approach to 586.
2863 runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Juliet, Hotel Papa.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3,
there we go. Ayan. Paddle boy bringing in this big boy Kuwaiti 777 to gate 9.
Runway 06, please land.
Runway
clear to land, runway 06, go red to the book. Our Super 586, confirm runway drive.
So 586 runway is west. Runway.
Chris Relato, thank you for subscribing. And John Kenneth de la Cruz, also thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Ground. Marshall bringing in 777. Yeah, I don't know. It's being towed.
Tower, go red, 09.
1090 tower, hold to the backside side, number 2, runway 31.
Oh, yeah?
Bullet 286 behind the Cebuan runway 13. Direct Papa plus 31, hold to the door, 144.
Behind Cebu, taxi 13, cross 31, hold short of 144. Sorry, that's on the first 5 minutes, hold short of 144.
339 tower, hold short of Golf for number 2, runway 31. Then number 3. Bullet 286, ramp 12135.
12135.
Yeah, actually, the AirAsia Philippines is now AKs. They already have the code of AK. They are no longer Z2. Nice. Which is better, Shell or here?
Red 224 to the runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left turn.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left, starting right to the square.
Tower Google 1251, good afternoon. Good 1251, tower passing approach runway 06, number 2, wind calm. Left turn, number 2, Google 1. 615, Harbor 1 departure,
The what?
3000, runway 31, super takeoff.
No.
Going departure, like 3,000 over
First I didn't pass it.
2586, wind calm runway 06, to land caution, west runway.
Let's land there, 6 to the 586.
224 left Charlie, 12883.
Okay, we got 5J586 on final on A320 Neo. So we have this Manila Tagbilaran flight taking off on runway 31.
Figure 92, Fox 5, line up runway 31.
There we go. Nice. Maybe 6:30, 7. Let's see. Oh, late touchdown. Yeah, nice skies now, North Metro Manila, but to the east, as we say, it's the quiet before the storm. Okay, medyo clear here, pero dito, east, medyo madilim. What's that? Nice. Masarap magkape. Yes, indeed, masarap magkape ngayon as we have Manila Macau flight Cool Red and A320 taking off runway 31. There it is. Z292. We got Gulfstream on final, by the way. I don't know if we've said hello to the men and women of Manila Tower, keeping the sky safe in Metro Manila and trying to keep flights on time as humanly as possible.
Behind the school by Gulfstream, line up runway 31.
Alam mo yung hassle is that if it rains and the plane doesn't park next to an air bridge, jet bridge, you actually have to walk down the plane and into a bus. Butan ka pa ng payong. There we go. Yeah, no. I don't think there are any more Concords. Yeah. And with this jet stream, don't forget to like and subscribe.
With 431, wind calm runway 06, clear to land, caution, west runway.
Flight Manila Cebu, Air Philippines, 321, number 2859.
One to 51, who's the contact departure 1250 relay.
And the rain is back, as you can see. We have Puerto Princesa Manila flight.
Okay, side 9 departure 144 today.
4-4, A320 touching down in rainy conditions.
355 Tower, continue approaching easterly 6 number 2, wind calm.
Continue approach to the 355.
And we are now 510 subs, another 90 subs to go to hit the 5,800 mark, guys. Hope we can do that by the end of this stream. As we plane spot with live ATC during Typhoon Tino. It's making landfall across Visayas and Mindanao. Actually, the eye of the storm, from my seeing flight radar, it's still east of Siargao. Any atis on our pub? I have no idea. Meron ba? Is there any atis on our pub? Whatever that may mean.
1996 wind calm, runway 06
It's raining hard again. Yes. So one side of Metro Manila, we get some relatively clear skies, and we got weather clouds with rain coming in again from the east. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjustments here on the camera.
344, hold to the start.
There. Okay, final, we have 5J996 from Jensan to Manila. About to touch down. It's a rainy afternoon. Sorry guys, having some software issues. Anyway, we have Dynasty pushed back, completing its turnaround.
344 behind visible vacating on Romeo 2, turn right Charlie, cross 31, taxi Hotel 2.
Behind the Cebu, vacating Hotel Romeo 2, right Charlie, cross 31, Hotel 2, Cebu 344. Correct, 715, approaching code 1.
115, motor box, traffic to
Okay, we got Cool Red,
Motor box,
355 from Tagbilaran, Bohol, or Panglao, on its way to Manila.
Runway 06, caution, wet runway.
About to touch down. As it starts to rain once again here over NAIA.
715 behind the Cebu on Juliet.
What weather setting do I have? To show volcanic eruption and also to show intense precipitation. Flight radar on my tablet, if that's what you're asking.
RSO 457 on.
There we go, training again. We're gonna have a wet runway. We'll get some cool sprays.
996, correction. Via Papa Cross 31, hold short of Golf 14.
Via Baba Ground, 81 Hotel Common, or Cebu 996.
457, hold short of Factor 5, number 2, runway.
Yeah, lights are on for nighttime operations and also because of poor visibility, I guess.
355, runway by Romeo to Romeo, Charlie.
The lights, and we already have 150 likes, guys. Let's try to another 50 likes to hit the 200 goal. Then you could see the cool animation on the widget once we hit the 200.
996, 12135.
1135, Cebu 996 today.
B5055, anticipate via Romeo 1, wind calm runway 06 to land, caution wet runway.
Caution, wet runway, sabi ni ATC.
355, that's Charlie, 128,
Tower Air 5177, 11 miles.
5177 Tower, continue approach runway 06, number 2, wind calm.
Putting approach number 2, Air 5177.
Golden hour only in the west. Yeah, that's true.
715, Harbor 1 departure, 2000.
Let's take a look. There we go. Compared to this side. Try to get a focus. Another round of some rain.
457 via Foxtrot 5, line up runway 31.
5J5055 from Narita, Tokyo on final. And we got Dynasty making its way to runway 06. Here we go, let's catch some sprays. Care of this A330-900 Neo. Let's see what those engines can do, those reverse thrusters. Oh, not much water yet on the runway. Really? We're gonna have a air swift landing, an ATR? Lakas ng loob nun. For any prop pilots flying in these weather conditions. Yes, that's true. Because now all the Air Asias belong to one company, one group, one Air Asia group.
Indicate the runway via Romeo 1, left Charlie, right November.
Romeo 1, right November, 0559. Double stop, standard driver.
457, Harbor 1
Okay.
departure 2000.
What are we waiting for?
Harbor 1 3000, give or take of 31257.
In 113
Balls are
towers,
stealing us.
approach runway 06, number 2.
Asan na? Okay, let me just zoom out. I'm sorry. Let me. There we go. El Nido Manila flight. We got an El Nido Manila flight at an ATR 72600. While we have a Manila Iloilo flight taking off on runway 31. Where is it?
5177, wind calm
Yun.
runway 06,
There it is.
clear to land, caution or runway.
Missed it.
Clear to land runway
Into
06
the rain clouds. From El Nido on final. Yeah, it should be easy landing. I said the visibility is still pretty good, and you know you don't have what's this? A 3-knot wind. 3-knot. What's this? Crosswind coming from the south.
457, departure 144, good day.
144, 2457, great.
So they have a crosswind coming from its right. Okay, 1 second. After landing,
And it's 70 tower, hold short of runway.
there we go. Easy.
Five 5055, hold short of 1.
Stand over there and then wave to the camera. And we have
With 344, line up runway 06.
over here.
In 112, continue approach traffic.
There we go. Flights Philippine Airlines, Aquino, nagland po ang A380. Yes, nagland. Kahapon po nakita. Yes, mayroong A380 ng Emirates LTP ngayon. Or kanina pa yung plane controller dyan. Yes, dito siya kasama yung mom niya. They're just hanging out here at Eldon's Cafe. Minsan, kinatabi niya, sinasamahan niya lang ako. Hamburger. Uy, may A380 dito. Yes, meron. May dalawa. The BTS comes out. Okay. Oh, well. We're not for takeoff ng 5J344 Manila Kaohsiung.
That's Charlie 1288. Good air. 5177.
South Taiwan. Delayed siya. Okay, 15 minutes. And right behind it, si PR113 from LAX. Bringing back mga balikbayans. Ito yung mga nagtatanong, A380. Ayan yung isa. And ito yung pangalawa. Pero balik muna tayo kay
Between 112, plan to believe
LAX.
1, wind from runway 06, cleared to land, caution with runway.
No problem. Go for it, Mike Man. Hope you had a good time. There we go. Oh, nice.
344, departure 124, good day.
Nice. Down now, guys.
Good day.
W328, continue approach traffic Airbus 330 with a 5.
Continue approach, 328.
Malapit na si Qantas. Sige lang. From Sydney, si QF19. Tama ba? QF19. Nice short landing there. Relative for 777, exiting at Romeo 1.
Our Airport 2920, good afternoon. Established on the Alice Airway services 12 miles.
For those who are wondering, how is it that people have access to those cool emojis and why do they have a control tower next to their name? And that is because they are all members of the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge. If you want to join and support the channel, just click on the join button below. Somewhere there next to subscribe. Of course, there's a monthly fee for that. Monthly recurring fee. That's only if you want to support the channel. Liking and subscribing is support enough.
209 tower, hold set of runway 36.
We are 45 likes away to hitting the 200 like goal by the end of the stream, guys. And another 81 subs before we hit the 5,800 mark. And we got Dynasty. Oh my gosh, Dynasty. CI 704. Yun. Taking off. Sana makita na yung mag-take off ang EK380. Sana dalawang puso ko. But nothing I can do. Mga kadalasan ang take off at arrival ng mga A380s ay hating gabi. When there is the least number of traffic taking off and landing. That's when A380s come in. So as not to disrupt, not to take the slot of a passenger of a commercial flight, the flights that come in only for maintenance arrive at unusual hours, arrive and depart at unusual hours.
704 departure 1244, good day.
And Myla Osite, I hope I pronounced it right. Thank you for subscribing. Huwag kalimutan to hit the like and notification bell. It really helps the channel. Really helps the algorithm of YouTube suggest this stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts at mga kabayan abroad na gusto nila makita anong ganap ngayon dito sa Pilipinas. As we have this Singapore A350-900 making its way to runway 06. And let's check out PR113 galing LAX. Balikbayans. Let's see if we can get a shine the light moment here. Baka naman. RPC7773. I think this is the third 777 based on its registration number. You probably have 7771, 7772, and so on. Let's check. This guy, C7773, is how many years old? 12 years old.
941 standby.
PR2920 from Legazpi on final.
2920,
Si Flight Radar, hindi ko alam kung saan na siya. Tumirik. A350.
941, hold short of Golf 14.
Now tilting
113, 1135. 113, 113.
17.
189 tower, continue for 06 number 3, wind calm. 736, hold short of runway 06. PC 8941, hold short of November, traffic set heading to taxi on November.
There we go. And again, to our kabayans, viewers showing New Zealand, good evening to you guys. Those in the Gulf States, good afternoon. Those in Europe, good morning to you. And for those who are in East Coast America, good early morning to you guys. And for those in the West Coast, middle of the night, 1 a.m. Thank you for joining. Hello, random QT me. Hello to you as well.
920, pag-ito rami via Romeo to Romeo Juliet Charlie, hold short go 4.
Yeah, nice take off the Dynasty kanina.
12135.
12165.
2461, Harbor departure 2000, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's look around. What's going on with the weather? The clouds. We got, yeah, a bit of a nice
Tower,
sunset.
hold short of Charlie, traffic departing, runway 31.
Feels over there and over here as well. We got some nice colors in the sky. Nice. Observation deck, no, it's not from the Shell Station observation deck. It's from the context. Yan. Chat, kayo na sumagot.
See 8941, Approve Golf 14, Foxtrot 4, cross 21 Papa, hold short of Kilo.
Okay, that's Catches Brisbane Manila flight about to touch down PR 222.
One departure 1244.
244, good afternoon, 244.
There we go. Romeo e-bike,
Number 2.
tuwing Sunday night, daming ganap. I think last Sunday, yung Doomsday. And then kagabi, si Lucian IL-76. By the way, kung makikita nyo sa Shopee products, sa baba ng screen, mag-scroll kayo dyan, meron din, die-cast ng Illusion. Kung ito is die-cast, pwede na kayo bumili doon dyan sa Shopee. And I think it's a legit die-cast brand. As we have Cool Red from Osaka Kicks to Manila on an A320. Touchdown. Thank you. Philippines underrated. What do you mean Philippines underrated? The country, or are you talking about the airport? I think the airport action of Manila International Airport, or NAIA, is underrated. I think this airport brings a lot of airport action for us plane spotters.
That's the one
Two
landing.
exit of Golf 8 Echo 1217, good 3.
No, this one was an A320.
Correction, exit of Golf 6 128, 117.
Two Teeth Pogza, matino-tino naman na panahon as seen here. Okay, who's this guy? I think that this is the one from Brisbane.
209, line of runway 06.
A380s.
2046, continue approach, traffic at 0 will depart.
Clear approach, clear, Fox 046.
Red 1, Vietnam 7 at 0,
Red 189, copy pilot, speed the runway by Romeo 1, left Charlie,
Got
hold
Manila
short of
Melbourne flight A330. Got the Air Asia, and then the second, the second A380 is being towed.
5533, Harbor departure 2001.
There's one A380. There's a second A380 behind this lamp post. Simply Oz, hi there from Australia, Perth. Thank you for joining. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got, okay, a lot of things happening.
209,
Sorry. Here we go. And we have this Manila Melbourne flight. Wow, Philippine Airlines. Is this new? No, but it's the first time I'm seeing this flight. PR209 delayed. One second.
2533, departure 1244.
244, 2533.
Michael Walker, super chatted. Thank you. Sorry, Orion, been a little busy this morning. Here's coffee for you, my friend. Michael Walker, thank you for that. Thank you for that support, for that super chat. Definitely will go to the coffee. Well, really appreciate it. Goes a long way as we had that Manila-Melbourne flight taking off, which is first time I've seen a Manila-Melbourne flight. Philippine Airlines take off at this hour. So let me know, chat. What do you guys think? That's a new line? If it's a new flight that Philippine Airlines reinstated. But in the meantime, Michael, yeah, no worries, man. I know, I can imagine. Monday morning, pretty busy, top of the week. But once again, really appreciate it. As we say here in the Philippines, maraming salamat for that. Really appreciate it. We have Gulf Air. Wow, already headed to runway 06. And then we got a Dreamliner, Gulf Air, quick turnaround. And then we have Manila Bangkok flight. We're rolling on runway 06, and behind it we got Singapore A350 900 flight SQ919 or Niner 19er. Okay. Official B&J, no worries. You're here now at your place. Yo, that's how you're going to take off. Yes. Jared, hello to you. Thanks for joining. Do this flight to Bangkok, Philippine Airlines. 8321 as we're going moving to nighttime operations now. While we have Tropical Typhoon Tino making landfall over in Visayas and Mindanao. Pending na. Paikot yun, holding pattern. Si Turkish Delight. Thanks for that, Mav Jr. Next stream will be on Wednesday morning. Simply Oz, beautiful, the Philippines, great view from where you are. Thank you, Simply Oz. Yeah, very fortunate to find this view on this location to be able to live stream plane spotting. Here plays 2 airplanes. Just take off 2 airplanes per minute. I don't know. It all depends on air traffic control. They're the ones who control it, who control the tempo of takeoffs and landings. Roswin Rojas, fine evening watching from Baguio City. Can't wait to fly again. That makes 2 of us. Royce Ramos, lumapag na po ba ang Cebu Pack from Sydney? Hindi pa lumalapag. Parating pa lang.
Tower.
It's fun.
Next.
Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning.
17 number 3 runway 06.
Was there a single plane from Japan? Yes, many planes from Japan. 2 from Japan. Warwick Pakurari, hello from Melbourne, Australia. Warwick, speaking of which, we had a Manila-Melbourne flight. Philippine Airlines just take off. Pakurari on October 29 was a bit more than an hour late. Okay, ito, you'll be able to catch this Gulf Air. Mag-e-end ako ng mga 6:30, maybe 7 p.m. I have school and Wednesday. Unfortunately, no worries. You can always watch the replay. Thank you for the or in the middle of the night stream. The next one, cheers, pal. Middle of the night stream. Oh man, we won't see anything. But yeah, I'm still planning on hopefully booking another night at that Airbnb. Hopefully, I could get there'll be a night available, and I'll be able to book it. Let's see. Good evening from Sydney. Flight Poco ako sa November 26, Wednesday. Royce, let me know towards the date and let's see if I'll be streaming. Wait, Sydney flight no, on Wednesday. Wednesday kasi usually sa ano ako eh. So umaga. And the Sydney flights arrive at night. So I don't think I'll be able to catch that. Kung Qantas, right? And even PAL, gabi din siya nag-arrive. Harry, we have PR731 from Bangkok on final 777 E6 and ER. There we go. Speaking of which, there. Now, nighttime operations here at Ninoy International Airport. November 26, Cebu Pac. Anong oras ang arrival ng Cebu Pac galing Sydney? As it's still drizzling, so we got that Emirates towed, and then we got this Emirates. Oh, they closed the engine doors and they moved it now over here. They probably put some oil, loaded the engine with oil, closed the engine doors, and it's now ready for departure back to Dubai. I don't know, I'm just speculating.
2544, continue approach traffic, Airbus 350 depart.
5:55 p.m. Royce, hindi ko mabutan yan. Wednesday morning ako, unfortunately. But you never know. Actually, you do. I will know. Kasi sure yan eh. That's a schedule. This month's schedule. It's going to be Wednesday mornings and Monday mornings, unfortunately. About to take off. Okay, thank you for that reminder. We got Singapore Airlines A350 900 Manila Singapore flight SQ 919. Hope the Typhoon's kind to all in the Philippines. I hope so too. And then we have PR350 on November 24, 12 p.m. Shanghai Pudong. Baka, ano yan? November 24, is that what day of the week? Baka yun, makuha ko, mahahabol ko. Elise Espleta, it's rolling. You know it. Thank you for that. El Seo. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful A350 900 off to Singapore. It's going to probably be awake as I work late. Gotcha. Okay, I'll let you know. Well, Wednesday morning, I'll be doing a Wednesday morning stream, so I guess that would be midnight for you again, once again. So that's this Wednesday, Michael. Yes, dito lumalapag ang Cebu galing Sydney. Cebu Pac galing Sydney as we have this Dumaguete Manila flight touching down. Very short landing. Empty flight on A320. John P, yes, you know it. If you guys are wondering how did John P have those emojis, it's because John P is a member of Manila.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge. Not really officially nighttime operations. I believe the sun is already set. Here, Metro Manila. Gulf Air is lining up.
1168, continue approach, traffic will depart
and in typical Manila Tower fashion, they want to keep things tight as the Gulf Air will be expediting its takeoff. We have PR1868 Cebu Manila flight close behind. You're off? You're going?
731 going in the Philippine indicating anomia 3, cross 31, hold short of Golf 8 Echo. After the aircraft indicating cross runway 31 and the observed Golf 8 Echo Philippine 731. 2544, left Charlie 12889.
This is Beta Forest. Thank you for
139
subscribing.
turn right Charlie, hold short
Gulf
off
Air.
runway 31.
787 Dreamliner 9 Two Teeth Pogza. Also, thank you for subscribing. Garrett Kaplan, yep, Gulf Air 787, my 12 spoons with Rose as a plane and weather. Not this is big. Any updates on Typhoon Tino? Updates. I'm gonna have to check Bagasa for that. All I know is that it's here in the Philippines. Have the Cebu Manila flight touching down 1868 on an A321 Neo.
35 tower, hold short of runway 06. 155, departure 1244,
It may become a super typhoon. I doubt, because it's already made landfall. So typhoons normally get its energy while it's still over the ocean. Well, once it makes landfall, that's when it begins to weaken.
398, hold short off, runway 31, traffic overtake via long edge. Hold short runway 31, traffic 39.
Okay, next we have Eva Air BR277 Taipei Manila and A330.
1868, keep the runway via long edge, left side,
on final.
731, 117, 117, releasing Philippines 731. 277, landscape via Romeo 1, wind calm, runway 06, clear to land, caution.
So unless it's still over the ocean and hasn't made landfall yet, then yeah, it could become a super typhoon. Still gaining some more energy. Like that one that recently hit Jamaica. Okay, who's this guy? Bangkok. Oh, this is the Bangkok Manila flight. Maring Eva on final. Okay, are going to spot in January 6. Elisio, I don't know. I don't even know when I'm going to spot next week. I certainly don't know what's going to happen in January 6. There we go. China Eastern A350 passing over LU. Where's it going? China Eastern probably going to Australia.
570, hold for the runway 06, traffic on check final.
What's the aggregating Qantas 19?
Performance out, the average runway 06, number 2, welcome.
Approach runway 06, Qantas 1.
Okay, what do we have next? Got a Pagadian Manila flight A320 on final. November 24, I don't know, I can't promise.
Iba 277, keep the runway via Romeo 1, left Charlie. Romeo 1, left.
It's at the same time when I joined the membership last October, pero yun lang na dapat sa November ang next payment. I think, how it calculates it is from the date and then the day before. I don't know. Right, so it's like from October 4 to November 3? I'm not entirely sure. The membership is at the same time when I joined the membership last October, pero yun lang dapat sa November 4. check your emails. I think YouTube should be sending you emails and receipts. Oh my God, let's look at the final.
277, hold short of runway 31, traffic overview.
Hold short runway 31.
There we go.
Mantas 19er, continue approach, traffic Airbus 321 will depart.
Continue, Qantas 19.
Ayun. All right. Every month from when you sub, they charge on that same day monthly. There you go. Thanks, Harry. Kangaroo Boy next to land. Okay, next is Turkish Delight. Qantas A330. I see it. QF19 Sydney, Manila. An A330. Gabriel Sarmiento. Wait, we got My 12 Spoons with Rose, Romeo Ibay, Gabriel Sarmiento, and Rene Montalbo. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, thank you, Chair Please. Thanks for joining. So it's Manila Cebu Flight 5J573 taking off.
573, maintain running heading 7000, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
A321.
Behind the Cebu, vacating via Romeo 3, cross runway 31, hold set off.
Magandang gabi. Magandang gabi sa inyo, and thank you for joining, guys. Yep. It's a good one. Okay. Oh, we didn't get to see Power Boy as this one made it to the gate.
From runway 06, clear to land, cross on west runway.
Roger, 06, clear to land runway 1. Qantas 19.
3774, hold short of Papa, traffic on Delta.
Hold short Papa, 3774.
Here we go. There's an A330 Qantas. There we go. Ooh, look at the spray.
Within 357, taking approach runway 06, number 3, when count. Native QNH 1010.
Flying Kangaroo.
277, hold short of Guadalupe Echo ramp 1217. Good night.
Garrett, take it easy in the chat.
B774 via Papa Cross 31, hold short of door front 4.
Papa Cross 31, hold short call front 4, 7774.
19er, continue
Okay, we
landing
got
roll,
Turkish
via Romeo 1,
TK84 Istanbul, Manila on a 777.
Romeo 1, Charlie, hold short November, Qantas 19.
774, 1 to
Oh, short final, yes.
7774.
Vector struck SQ919. It took 10 minutes para ma-reach niya ang 20,000 feet at 404 knots. Yeah, it was climbing hard to get out of the weather clouds. So talagang ano yan, aggressive climb, rate of ascent there. Yeah, here we go. Turkish Delight with the lights on the tail, 777. Touching down.
Tower, the busiest 31 holding short, runway 31 box tower.
261 Tower, Vertex 5, line up runway 31.
Yo, busy. And Turkish 777 Heavy. There we go. And we have Qantas A330. And we got the two A380s, Emirates, one inside the hangar, the other one outside.
2135, line up runway 06.
Line up runway 06, aircraft
And we are 27 likes away to hitting the 200.
Take approach, put your first row.
357, continue approach, traffic.
Don't forget to hit like and subscribe, as it really helps the channel, helps the algorithm recommend this channel to fellow aviation enthusiasts and kabayans abroad. PR 2135 lining up on runway 06. This is a Manila Bacolod flight. Bacolod, City of Smiles. And then we have PR 357 or Magnum 357 from Guangzhou to Manila on an A321 on final first let's catch this Manila Bacolod flight. And then we have Batay TJ624 ready for the That's It Pansit. Let's see. Yeah, ano ETA ni Batay.
Take off runway 06 and 87,000.
Nice. So take off there. Very steady. Not too crazy on the stick. We are 61 subs also. 61 subs away to hitting the 5,800 mark.
Within 357, come runway 06, keep the land, caution with runway.
Okay, waiting for the Guangzhou Manila flight.
35 Tower, putting up with runway 6, number 3, you and come. 257 Tower, hold to the gate, number 2, runway 31.
Go.
2135, contact departure 124.14.
Maduba for good air, 25. My power plate, MNL.FLIGHTS.
MNL.FLIGHTS Tower, hold set of runway 06.
What's next? We have another City Manila flight. $5J on an A330 900 Neo. Registration C3900. I think it's one of the first, if not the first, 330-900 of Cebu Pac. Oh wow. Still long lineup and spacing. Got City Manila, Fukuoka Manila, Katiklan Manila, Singapore Manila A350, Singapore Manila A330, Davao Manila A321, and then we also have Hong Kong Manila holding pattern, North Manila Bay, CX903, 777. Then we got two more aircraft gonna get vectored in to catch the localizer over outside of Manila Bay na. And we had one takeoff on runway 31. That was a Manila Dumaguete flight. Okay, let's head back to runway 06.
384121.35. Good night.
Depart. Okay. Biko Boy, light. Thank you for that. 5J4 Brazilian final.
61 departure
Yes.
1244, good day.
25th anniversary sticker. Okay, so it's yun nga, it's the first.
Team 357, hold short of local
Yan na.
taco, contact ramp 1217, good night.
Their first 330-900. Yeah, due to congestion at Manila, ang daming nakapila for landing. Will flights from Cebu to Vietnam be canceled? Danny Avalon, I don't know. You're gonna have to check. If you have a flight, you're gonna have to check with your carrier.
Sorry, Mayor 2044, Travis ILS 12 miles.
The Southern 398, line up runway 06.
Buti na lang levy. Honestly, hindi ko alam. I don't know why napaaga yung
Airport number 2044.
yung pagka-deduct. Dane Burton, my auntie, about to touch down from Cebu. Touchdown on Cebu from Sydney. Screen recording the show to show her. Yes, go for it. Dane Burton.
2040, located runway
Makasunod
via
SQ and
Romeo
PR
1
from
left
Singapore.
Copy 1, that's dapat Charlie, Cebu 040. Team 425, continue approach traffic over
Ilan?
220 with the flight.
Problem.
Approach Philippine 425.
Outside Mindoro at 522 knots. Nagmamadali talaga. Oo, para maiwasan yung ano, yung weather clouds.
Southern 398,
Oh, no, China Southern. I didn't even see it. Make its way to runway 06. China Southern to Guangzhou, taking off an A320. Nice smooth takeoff there.
2040 on Charlie, hold short off November.
Charlie, hold short of November, Cebu 040.
We have PR 425 from Fukuoka on final.
Team 425,
Hey, thank you for subscribing. For supporting the channel. So we are 58 subs
departure 2000,
before we hit the 5,800 mark.
Southern 398, departure 1244. Southern 398, 1244.
Fukuoka Manila flight, Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left Charlie.
1244.
244, China South 398, good day. Start Cebu 114, back line off. Manila Tower, go ahead. 313, good evening. Holding 04 for Fukuoka.
We have another takeoff
Team
on runway
425,
3, 1.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left Charlie. 114, turn right Charlie, hold short runway 31. Right Charlie,
Hello from Bomb. One plane shell. Bomb, is that short for Bombay?
Naya call 3 line up, plan 31, correct 31.
20567, departure 12.
Let me know.
The 2044 wind from runway 063 to line cross on with runway.
Turtle 06, surplus 2044.
Tower Singapore 901, 6.
PR 2044 for broadcast on final on A320. Take a look at ground operations here at Terminal 1.
425 left Charlie, hold short of
This is PR 113 that arrived from LAX earlier. Yup, got it. And so we have viewers all the way in India. Good afternoon to you and thank you for joining. We have Air India flights, right? Air India flights 2-3 times a week. direct from New Delhi to Manila on an A321 XLR aircraft.
November, full set of welcome.
Right, November, full set, go back for 6
Windows 08, putting at 2006 number 3.
Good to see the Eva Air, yes.
Approach, field 508.
3425, contact ramp 167.
Chubad Santa San Rio livery. What? Zoom in over Terminal 3. We got the Qantas QF19
379, hold set
making
of
its
silence.
turnaround to become QF20 for Manila Sydney flight. We got the Turkish Delight, Turkish Air here, 777 Heavy. All right, we have an Air Swift. Making its way to runway 31. Going to where? Busuanga or El Nido?
Traffic Boeing 737, lead up
You shoot 5J900. Yes, it has already landed from
121.35.
Sydney, I think. There we go. We have a full red taking over runway 31. And then we have to see 5J900 somewhere here. Behind
Abu 1 departure, 3000, and
booking.
clear for takeoff, runway 31, correct, 316.
somewhere over there. And we have here takeoff. Malaysian 737 MAX 8 taking off, and then we got SQ 916 and an A350-900 right behind.
Have a
3-knot crosswind from the south.
2044, number 1, contact ramp
Number 1, 186,
And ito yung ano, who's this? No. It's gonna see 5J900, A330. Wala pa rin. Okay. Let's catch SQ 916.
Singapore 916, plan to vacate via Romeo 1, wind calm, runway 06.
Max 8, yes.
Caution with
Here
runway.
with Singapore. Oh, the lights are off.
Romeo 1, Singapore 916.
312 departure, 1 to
The spray though.
1 departure, 1 to purple, correct, 316.
Vision 705, departure 124 for the name.
124, okay, this is
5172 Bagel 3 line up runway 31 traffic crossing by Charlie.
Bagel 3, line up runway 31, traffic crossing, Earth 5172.
Then we have the other Singapore Manila flight, PR508 on A330 this time.
Tower Philippine 1806.
There's the Sydney Manila flight.
Philippine 1806 tower to pick up approach runway 06 number 2, wind calm.
Continue Philippine 1806.
Singapore 916, vacate the runway via Romeo 1, left side.
C3900.
Okay, vacate via Romeo 1 and left Charlie, Singapore 9016.
In 508, wind calm, runway 06, wait to land, caution with runway.
To land 06 Philippine 50.
Okay, here we go.
2006, number 1 departure, 2000, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Number 1 departure, runway 31, for takeoff, Earth 5172.
Singapore 916, left Charlie, right Delta, full set of Golf 14.
Charlie, right Delta, and full set of Golf 14.
I don't know yet. I don't know my schedule yet.
MNL 818, line up runway 06.
Here's a Singapore Airlines still with lights off.
In 1806, continue approach traffic Boeing 737 will depart.
Continue approach Philippine 1806.
And then we have CRP 7784 heading to Terminal 1 for the Vancouver flight later. This guy probably getting towed. Let's see. Or is it? No, it's on its own. It's actually running on its own from the parking apron.
Departure 1244, good night.
Departure 1244, good night. Air 5172.
Yep. Terminal 1. CX Garuda. Ah, yeah. Hindi masyadong halata sa ilaw. Pero, yeah, yung ano niya. Registration number.
Leopard 916, ramp 12135, good night.
Now we have Xiamen, Manila, Guangzhou, 737-800.
Heading 7000, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Xiamen. That was a 777. Oh, that's just going to take off there. And if you haven't liked and subscribed yet, please do. It really helps the channel, helps the algorithm, recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts. Kabayan, abroad.
Expedite passenger Romeo 3, cross runway 31, hold short
Now Manila flight.
508. 906, 1 miles,
906 tower, continue approach runway 06, runway 3. 1818, contact departure 1244, good night.
1244, good night from my A1A.
Blue 114, line up runway 06.
1006, 114.
278, continue approach traffic airport 321 will depart.
Good
That's
evening,
in flight
Cathay
radar. I
918,
wonder it's
holding
also
short Fox 5.
came from the parking apron on its way to Terminal 1.
Tower, turn right Charlie, hold short off runway 31.
Okay, continue on November, turn right Charlie, and then hold short runway 31. Cathay 918.
King 1806, begin the runway, Romeo 2, Romeo 2, left Charlie, hold short of Los 8 airport.
Romeo 2, Romeo 6 Charlie. Hold short Los 8
508, 1217.
1207, Philippine 508. Thank you, good night.
9.
There we go. Here's this Manila Hong Kong flight and an A321 Neo. Rolling. Hello there.
In 1806, Charlie, 1217, good night.
Yes, Charlie 117, thank you, good night, sir.
918, 35 on Charlie, cross runway 31, taxi hotel 2.
Okay, on Charlie, cross runway 31,
got it.
Cathay 918.
Cathay 918, on Charlie, cross 31, taxi hotel 2.
Okay, taxi hotel 2, Cathay 918.
Number T380. Bro, you live near Jensan. Nice.
From runway 06, clear to land, cross runway 101.
And now
One
CDO
more for
Manila
departure,
flight
124 for good.
24 for good.
5J378.
1906 continue approach traffic Airbus 320 with
Nino,
departure.
spraying all the water. It's still raining in Manila.
The 379 line up runway 06. 5903
Is it okay to fly 168 knots?
5903, I know the sheet. The 378 located runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Juliet, Hotel Papa.
Next we have, what's this? Okay, that was a Manila, Hong Kong.
That one and that one to take off. Then I'll
Okay, we got a Manila CDO flight. Also before Manila, Hong Kong. And we also have, see here, Cathay Pacific 777 already making its way to runway 06.
The 379 maintain runway heading 7000, runway 06, clear to take off.
Early rotate there, nice. The lights are off. And over here we have the Cathay 777.
460 tower, taking approach runway 06, number 3, wind comes.
Airport number 3 to Peru 460.
The 378 via Papa Cross 31 and Circle Golf 14.
Papa crossing on Circle 14.
Cebu 906 wind calm runway 06, clear to
Clear to land, 06.
The 379 departure
Critical Manila flight,
145.
E320.
4 for good night.
Pacific Pacific 5J906. Let's fly everyone. Delivery. AirAsia. This is AirAsia. Manila Apollo G2605 waiting for runway 31. Is this guy shining the light? No. Umasa ka pa.
The 906 ticket the runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Juliet, Hotel Papa.
Runway 2, runway 3, Hotel Papa.
Okay, we got CX903 from Hong Kong on a 777 also. About to land.
Manila Tower beginning to do 7901 Delta, 14.8 on the ILS
5903, plan to gate via Romeo 1, wind calm, runway 06, clear to land, caution, left runway.
Clear land, runway 06 and plan exit Romeo 1.
There we go. As one
Cebu
Cathay Pacific 777 arrives, the other one will be departing.
605, beyond the distribution, Juliet, Bravo, 3 line, runway 2. Sir 918, confirm ready, traffic 6 miles.
Standby, now 18 ready.
Sir 918, line up runway 06, be ready for immediate.
By the way, we are 19 likes away
Continue approach, traffic Boeing
to
777,
hitting the 200 mark, guys. New record. Let's do it. So if you haven't yet, please smash that like and subscribe button. So we're waiting for the CX-918 lined up on runway 06. Manila Hong Kong flight 777 heavy.
2906 Boeing Cebuan Delta via Papa Cross 31 left Delta.
Papa cross 31 left Delta.
And yes, there are two Emirates A380s over at LTP.
460 rain over the field.
Rain over the field, thank you. Tower 475, Delta to hold check.
Papa 918, maintain running heading 7000, runway 06, leading immediate takeoff.
Can flight November 06, runway heading 7000, standby now 18.
475, hold for the fastest flight number 2.
Ocean Fox 5, number 2, 475.
There we go.
906 left Delta, ramp 12135, good night.
Carmelo Annie, good evening and good afternoon to you.
903, hold short
Thanks
of
for
November,
joining all the way
traffic
from
November.
Dubai, EXB. No, not at all. Not at all. Sure, my pleasure. Hope you enjoyed. Bye. Like and subscribe, yeah. Tama, Tony. We have Iloilo Manila flight 5J460 touching down on this rainy Monday evening, care of Typhoon Tino down south over Visayas Mindanao.
Papa 918, departure 1244, good night.
People, Captain now 18. Tower, good evening, Emirates 333 on November, to hold short 5 Alpha.
605, Harbor 1 departure 2000, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Harbor 1, 2000, runway 31, clear for takeoff, go ahead.
Thank you for subscribing. Pinoy, yes, not only Pinoy, Batang San Miguel.
Tower, good evening, 0427, establish idle 611 miles.
47 tower, continue approach runway 06 number 01.
And we have a bit of a lull now. Surprising.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, 2, for Papa 460.
456 tower, continue approach runway 06 number 3, wind down. 333 number 1, right Charlie, cross 31, taxi hotel.
Roger, number 1, right on Charlie to cross runway 31, Emirates 333.
2475, Foxtrot 5, line up and wait runway 31, traffic crossing right side.
Okay, let me just zoom out.
791 Delta, wind down runway 06, clear to land, crossing one Bravo.
Davao.
901 Delta,
Manila bullet flight. There's a big gap here now between now and the Narita Manila flight and the Jensen. So I wonder if there's like an aircraft there na siningit na hindi ko lang kita sa flight radar. And then si TG64 will be arriving at 6:38. Okay, post flight. Here we go.
460 hold short of Papa,
D. Since when has there been a D?
Papa, and blue
As part of flight name. Seb 791D from Davao on final. Thanks for that, Harry. Pero naiintindihan ba't may D itong 791D? D. Can you look into that? This flight number? Is this a regular flight? Okay, Adrian, watching from Sun Valley, Parañaque. Adrian, thanks for joining. Since Cebu Pacific and Philippine Air, the national planes, the flag carrier of the Philippines is Philippine Airlines. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. So this is Bangkok, Thai Airways, Bangkok Manila flight is an A320. Oh my gosh, ang liit. Wala nag-book. So, maliit na aeroplano, they put in a small aircraft. 10 years old. It's A320.
7901 Delta, located runway by Romeo 1, left Charlie.
Romeo 1 left Charlie, 77901, and not failing to over.
7901 copy, pilot.
Nomi Hidalgo, hello. Thanks for joining. Oh, and look at this, Emirates 333. 3 minutes turnaround on a 777 Heavy, making its way to runway 06.
Wind 47, wind from runway 06, cleared to land. Caution pilot, 6 knots tailing, short time. Tango 7 Juliet Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 13, traffic departing runway 31.
I looked at Newport. Saan? I missed it.
791 Delta, Charlie, and hold short Delta,
791 Delta, turn right, November, hold short of Wolf 15.
Narita Manila flight touching down.
Blue 460, via Papa Cross 31.
Sorry,
right,
Narita
Delta,
Manila
hold short
flight
Wolf 15.
touching down.
Papa, cross 31, and right Delta, hold short Golf 15, Blue 460.
475, departure 144.
The 475. 7903, I'll still help
902, 12135, good night.
Yes, there's Typhoon Tino.
902, 12135, good night.
12135, sorry, 903.
Yeah, we got Emirates on the move.
177 tower, picking up with
Look at this lineup. We got Qantas, Singapore, Turkish, Etihad, Cebupat. Where's the Cathay? Obviously, Cathay's going to park somewhere over here after Qantas.
460, number 1. On that, after crossing right.
We're west, and after crossing right, 460.
47, dito runway via Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left Charlie. Wind 47.
Let's see, how are we on the legs, guys? 12 legs to go. Sure we can get 12 likes in the next 30 minutes and hit 200.
Emirates 333, confirm we're cleared to hold short hotel 2 of runway 06.
323, taxi hotel 2, hold short off runway 06.
Roger, taxi hotel 2,
There's the
hold short
Cathay.
off runway 06, Emirates 333.
777.
2791 Delta, holding short call 15.
Yes.
791
Yes.
Delta, contact
Thai
us,
A321, A320. If I'm not mistaken.
Our 460 short call.
Wind 456, wind from runway 06, cleared to land, caution, hold runway.
Cleared to land running 460.
Wind 47, and Charlie to right, runway 3, traffic over the
Taxi hotel 3,
Gensa Manila flight A321.
Proceed to 460, hold short of
456.
good night.
Easy flight number to remember.
121.15.
Scheduled to arrive at 7:10. 40 minutes ahead of schedule. Sarap naman. Saan si Cathay? Saan pinarada si Cathay? Ah, doon pa, malayo pa. I see Qatar transponder on, Manila Doha flight. Quick turnaround. Now is QR933 from QR932. John Dodge, good evening from Niagara Falls. Good evening and good early morning to you. Thanks for joining, John Dutch. You're catching us at the tail end of the stream. I'll be ending. I'll be streaming for another 30 minutes.
Mango 7 Juliet Sarah Charlie 8.
Or I have to call it. For the viewers just joining us, we are in the middle of Typhoon Tino that is hitting Visayas, Mindanao Islands of the Philippines.
358 Tower, Korea approach runway 06 number 2. Wind calm. 427, ramp 117.
And what we're seeing are the rain come over the edges of the typhoon.
177, wind calm, runway 06 speed to land, caution, direction wind.
So far we only have a 5-knot wind coming from, what is this? West-southwest, 210 degrees. Or southwest more.
Anytime for tower, hold set of runway 06.
Good, looking at first landing. Mind you guys, if you haven't liked and subscribed, please do. It really helps the channel. We're getting a lot of aircraft being sent to runway 06. First one holding short of runway 06 is EK333, Manila, Dubai. And we have Manila, Taipei, Manila, Davao. We have Manila, Doha. What's this? Another C3? No, it's a Casa 295 Airbus. Philippine Air Force. Flight 177.
Line up runway 06.
We will line up runway 06, 333. Tower shoulder for 130 miles, ILS 06.
And we are 9 likes away to hit the 200 like mark, 200 like goal, guys. Don't you want to see the cool animation of the widget once we hit 200?
177 to keep traffic, Romeo to Romeo 3, right, Charlie, cross 31, left November. 455, line up
53 subs away to hitting the 5,800 mark also.
Good Juliet Sierra Charlie, continue taxi, Delta, hold set of after
333 and a 777 heavy, rolling on 06, Manila, Dubai, light.
Emirates 333, maintain running heading 7,000, running 06, clear to take off.
Maintain runway heading 7,000 feet, clear for takeoff, runway 333.
There we go.
Pilot hour to 0959, hold the first factor time,
979 tower, hold to the faster time, number 2, runway 31.
hold third factor time, 0959.
Cristiano Prado, thank you for that. Maraming salamat for that message. Easy lang sa caps lock. So yes, ingat nga sa kalsada dahil madulas nga naman ngayon dahil sa ulan at langis. As we have this Cebu Pacific flight from Zamboanga to Manila, 5J 858. I guess a short landing.
455 Harbour departure 3000 and A31, ready to take off.
A320, not A321. Heavy but smooth takeoff, yes, by that Emirates earlier. EK333. And now we are back to catch the Manila Taipei flight. An A321. 11 years old, 9912.
With 177 goes 15, contact battery 1250.
And we also had a takeoff on runway 31.
Juliet, hold short of Papa, traffic will depart runway 31. 2959, the Factor 5, line up runway 31.
Factor 5, line up here, runway 31 to go.
We're just waiting for the takeoff of Manila Taipei and the immediate landing of Cool Red, Puerto Princesa, Manila on final. So we are 8 likes
4, maintain runway heading 7000, runway 06, clear to take off.
away from hitting the 200 goal. Catch that animation.
455, departure 1449.
And here we go, Cool Red. And we also have a takeoff at runway 31. Wait, may bagyo. Ang dahil pa rin domestic flights taking off from Manila. Ano may nangyari sa Rojas flight? Kung lalabas ulit siya. O ginamit yung aeroplano for a different flight. We have C2421 A320 from Puerto Princesa, PPS to Manila. Ayun, si Cathay, dito pinarada sa tabi niya. Look at that. You got Cathay, Qantas, Singapore, Turkish, and Etihad. Side by side. Hazel, occurs in here in 3 hours. Hazel, don't worry about your carrier. The carrier will be there. Always on time. RP, what's this? 93912 has already landed from Manila from Toulouse yesterday. Oh, yes. So that's like the 12th. Cebu Pacific has 12 A330 900 meals. Wow, look at that. The recent one, the 12th, delivered yesterday from Toulouse. Thanks for that, Mav Jr. And we have Thai A320, guys. Smooth as silk flight number TG624 from Bangkok to Manila from A320. This is also unique. 13, that's the start with 00. That's correct, Levy. That is correct. Thanks for the correction. And here is the Thai Airways. Too bad the lights are off. Look at this. Wow. First time I've seen a narrow body Thai Airways here in Manila. Patay. Patay kang bata ka. Hey guys, 7 legs to go.
59168 tower to the approach 706 number 2. I-624, locate the runway via Romeo 1, that's Charlie.
Via Romeo 1, then Charlie, I-624.
The 7 Juliet, Charlie. Contact
Here we are now at
departure,
PR 1819 Manila to Davao 8321 Neo.
488, continue approach, traffic level 321 will depart.
Yes, we got two A380 Super Heavies at LTP by Emirates. I think one arrived this morning or last night. And one of them should be departing either tonight or tomorrow early morning.
Maintain runway head 7000 and 06 feet.
Nice early rotate here. This A321.
Waiting for 4, left turn, right, square, hold short of Golf 14.
Charlie, right away, more shot, Golf 14.
Off to Davao. Yeah, EUA arrived last night. There we go. And now we have 5J488 Bacolod, Manila. Kanina, hating gabi. 12:30 yan, nagland. We have a Bacolod, Manila flight A321 Neo. Here we go. Flight 5J486 from the City of Smiles. 486 ba? Tama? 488. 488.
124 tonight, Philippine 187.
Hunter Trinkle Spencer. Hello everyone. Chatting from Atlanta Control Tower now. Prove it. Shouldn't you be focusing on the radar? Atlanta Control Tower. Neil, William, Silvano before Typhoon, Tino. I'm on break. Oh, okay. Well, glad you could make it. Thank you for joining us. Speaking of tower, let's say thank you to Manila Tower, keeping the sky safe over at Metro Manila and keeping the flights on time as humanly as possible. We got here Hunter from Atlanta Tower, taking a break and joining us here at Manila Flights. And I'm working for free cause of the whatchamacallit, government shutdown. Yeah, heard all about it. Hope it gets resolved soon. For the sake of, you know, all the government workers. Atlanta isn't as busy as Manila.
Tower, good evening, airship 5175.
At least you don't have to deal with intersecting runways, or do you?
Approach airship 5175.
As here we only have 2 runways and they're intersecting, so we can only use one at any given time, making it a challenge for our ATC here. Yeah, sure it's now. Delayed, yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, and then soon it's gonna be winter time, so even more hectic once the snow kicks in. We got 5 runways. Yeah, I'm joking. Atlanta is home of FedEx also, isn't it? Okay, airport activity while raining. It started to rain here once again. Due to Typhoon Tino hitting the Visayas and Mindanao Islands. Atlanta is the busiest airport in the world. Thanks for that. Thanks for sharing. Run 0812. So we are 6 likes away to hitting the 200 like goal and another 50 subs. So we hit the 5,800 mark. Doesn't snow here much, and yes, home of the FedEx and UPS. Oh wow, okay. That can make things really hectic.
Pursuit 5175, Wincom, runway 06, clear to land, caution, wet runway.
Clear to land, enter my 175.
Golden Goddess, I'm jealous. I want to be in the Philippines. I'm sure a lot of Filipinos would like to be where you are at the moment. But yeah, I know what you mean. Especially this time of the year, Burr months or the Christmas season. Yeah, it's getting pretty lively and Christmassy here. At the malls and the lights at the villages. Okay, just panning to show you the current weather situation. It started to rain once again. Nothing crazy, but it may affect visibility. Let's take a look. What's crazy? They're building 2 more runways. How many terminals are there at Atlanta? As we have this ATR 72600 coming back from El Nido. I'm sure they must be glad to be arriving at a rather long runway.
Tower Battery 933 Heavy, good evening. Taxiway Delta to Folsom traffic.
3930 Tower, Hotel Service.
Folsom traffic, Battery 933.
Good evening, beautiful people from Melbourne, Australia. How nice. Good evening to our viewers from Australia and New Zealand. And for those who are wondering, what you're hearing is the lovely sounds of Metro Manila. Very typical here. 3 terminals. Gotcha. And they're going to add 2 more runways. Fantastic. Here we go. You hear Manila Tower ATC in the background? Do they sound pretty chill? The bikes of Manila, yeah, the motorcycles of Manila.
Good evening, Scooter 390, established localizer.
Scooter 390 Tower, good evening, looking approach, runway 06, number 2 with
Zamboanga, Manila. Yeah, let's head back to runway 06, and we are 6 laps away from the 200. For the viewers joining and bringing you live airport action here at Manila International Airport, Philippines, we got Typhoon Tino affecting the weather here in Metro Manila, even though it's directly impacting Visayas Mindanao areas. We're still getting the edges of the typhoon. How's the weather here? The weather here is rainy, nothing crazy, no strong winds as expected from a typhoon, but yeah, as you can see, it's raining. If it starts to rain hard, it may affect visibility and we might encounter a couple of go-arounds. But at the moment, I think it's still not that bad.
Papa, taxi to that for the best figures 5175.
And if we target Western Visayas too, it will cross the Visayas and Mindanao. So it'll start from the East Visayas, cross over to the west. Crosswinds, yeah. Imagine. Yeah, here crosswinds isn't that bad. Nothing like what you would see in Taipei. Taoyuan. I don't know if you saw some videos on YouTube. You get some crazy crosswinds over there. And also, is it Birmingham? The UK? Where they really have to do some crazy crabbing maneuvers. We have a ghost flight. Can't see it on flight radar, but arrived from Cebu.
And 12325 airship 5175. Thank you.
And I see we also have a Scoot. Final approach on an A321neo. Flight TR 390, Singapore to Manila.
Airfield 2954, taxi behind Qatar, Romeo 2, taxi Romeo 3, left side.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, punch hard airfield, 305. The tower, good evening, Airfield 2526, 10 miles,
Airfield 2526, tower, good evening, continue approach, runway 06 number 2, with contact.
Approach number 2, latest finish, confirm 11.
We got Qatar 933 making its way to runway 06 off to Doha. Short final. Really? Trying to set up to come in and shoot the airport up, but they caught him before they tried. Who caught him? The feds? Or local law enforcement? So we have this all. Thank goodness, never happened. So we have the Scoot. Here's an airline that I don't think makes it to Atlanta, Georgia. Or does it? The cops. Okay. Lucky. Preparing to depart. That's it, Pansit. That will have Scoot, A321. Yep. I got another 5 more minutes, guys, and I need 4 more likes. Can we do a like a minute? We can hit that 200 like goal. That Scoot was delayed by 24 minutes. Probably had to do, did it have to do a holding pattern over Manila Bay? Let's check what's going on. Although it doesn't seem packed now. It seems quite relatively empty, so I don't know why there are delays. Yeah, flight 101 from Honolulu coming in. KLM 777. Oh, it's a 777 this time from Taipei. 777-200. 722. No, too late. I have to call it at 7.
2526, wind calm runway 06, clear to land, caution, wet runway. 06, still 252. Scooter 390, right November, hold for Goldman Point.
Right November, 4 shots off. 4.
Okay, we have PR 2526 from CDO on final. 2 more likes. Let's go. SMB naman. Sige lang. 1 more like. Let's do it. And we can call it tonight. 200 and 200. So to begin animation.
25 for the 3990, bye-bye.
Cebu 654, additional traffic, Boeing 777 will depart, continuing approach.
There we go. Yay! Congratulations with some confetti. There you go. Thank you guys. Look at that. We've hit the 200. Thank you. You're the 200. Edward, what took you so long? There we go. Congratulations. Thanks everyone. And we've got 4 minutes to spare. So let's do it. That's it, Pansit, with this QTR as the rain is getting stronger a bit, or the wind at least. The wind's getting strong. The wind's getting stronger. And we'll cap it off with this QTR 932. Okay, ba yung widget? Automatically new goal, 300. Wait, hold on. That's it, Pansit. Will be this QR 933 Manila Doha. Yes, photo finish, as they say. Indeed, photo finish. Here we go. Last flight for tonight's stream. Early rotate. Nice one by Qatar. Can't see much condensation. Oh, may pag-confetti. Siyempre! Kailangan magpakita ng gilas. Let me zoom out. There we go. Yes, you can see the rain. Putting in an A380, A380s, and then Lufthansa A330, and Aero K A320 on the hangars. There we go.
Cebu 654, wind calm runway 06, clear to land, caution, wet runway. 06,
Tower Airfield 2527, hold short, go for runway 31.
Airfield 2527, tower releasing, hold short off, guard port.
Hold short, go for Airfield 2527.
Cebu 654, vacate Romeo 1.
Romeo 1, 651.
Starliner 33, departure 144.
Manila Tower, good evening. We have 441 of them.
Okay, everyone, thank you for joining me. I hope you guys had a great time with this afternoon, this evening's stream. We had rainy conditions, a lot of water on the runway. You know, we got some wet takeoffs and landings. I witnessed a go-round, but wasn't able to record it as I was still setting up. But other than that, yeah, you know, we had a wide range of wide-bodied, narrow-bodied, non-stop takeoff and landings. We had one flight that diverted, meaning it was on its way to Rojas, but never landed at Rojas and had to go back to Manila. So exciting stream this afternoon. My next stream will be on Wednesday morning. So catch me then. I'll be scheduling it later tonight. I see Etihad here making its way to runway 06. I'm tempted, but unfortunately I can't. So guys, stay safe, stay dry. We got the Typhoon Tino making landfall tonight, and we'll be crossing Visayas tonight and tomorrow, so make sure to stay safe and dry. Until then, guys, have a lovely evening, have a great week, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Thanks again, everyone. Oh, and then by the way, I hope you guys had a lovely long weekend during the Halloween and dusk. So yeah, I'll see you guys again on Wednesday. Bye, everyone.